Hey, Drauken. How are you doing today? Did you have a good day at work? And yes, indeed. Let us get on with this, shall we? Alright. Start of my second week of the summer. And, well, still got so much of this game left to play. So much left to play. Meh. That's all you gotta say. Meh. All the mess. Alright. So, a little recap as to what happened last time. We went back to this point on the chart and took the red, purple, pink door, magenta door, instead of the blue door this time. Played ourselves around in the lounge. And then we played the AB game and chose to betray Luna, much to Drauken's dismay. And then we played another, and we went to the second round of doors and played we did the escape game of the pantry. Good. And then here we are after escaping the pantry. Now, as things have transpired, Quark has gone missing, and Alice and Luna are dead. We assume from Radical 6. In Alice's case, and Luna perhaps was killed trying to save Alice. But we don't actually know where Quark is. And that's about all I can remember. There was also talk about other stuff as well. Like Quark perhaps isn't to be entirely trusted on his word. Clover almost giving away that she and Alice working for their little secret agency. And generally just despair. There's 2 people are dead, possibly a third. And here we are. And now we have to play the second round of the AB game.
Nani? 分かった。その代わりシグマも協力を選んでくれる。
She gave me a strange sort of absent nod and turned to shuffle into the closest AB room. I wasn't sure she'd actually understood me, but given the effect that Alice's death was having on her, I didn't think there was much else I could have done. I was preparing to enter an AB room of my own when I heard Fi's voice at my elbow and turned.
シグマ、ちょっと話がある。お前、今度の投票はどちらを選ぶつもりだ？やはりな。よく聞けシグマ。ルナがあんなことになってしまったため、ルナの投票先は強力に設定される。ルナの対戦相手は私とディオだ。私たちは不戦勝で、次のラウンドは確実に9になる。ルナの BP は1。
And more importantly, Luna is dead.
しかし、そのバングルは手首にはない。外れている。彼女の BP がマイナスになったところで害はないんだ。もっとも、外れていなかったとしても、ルナはすでに亡くなってしまっているから。
Ah, I see. So the logic is that if I vote betray, then 3 of us can escape at the same time.
だから、お前も四つ葉裏切るんだ。うまくいったら一緒に連れてってやる。当然だ。これを逃せば一生ここに閉じ込められることになる。それはできない。ディオは9になればすぐに脱出するだろうからな。
That's a good point.
いいかシグマ、分かっているとは思うが、 9の扉は一度しか開くことはできないんだぞ。
Oh yeah, that's actually a point I forgot. The number 9 door only opens once. So once people have gone through, that's it. Everyone else gets stuck, I guess.
もしもお前が協力を出した場合、四つ葉が協力を出したとしても 6+2 で8点だ。ディオが先に脱出してしまったら、二度とお前はここから出ることはできなくなる。裏切りを選んで9点にならない限りはな。そうだ。そんなことをしたって意味がないだろう。どうしてもお前についてきてもらいたいんだよ。なんとなくお前が必要な気がするから。
Well, you might not be wrong there, considering we both share an ability of being able to see the different timelines.
K には声をかけていない。あいつの対戦相手は天明寺だ。天明寺の BP は1だから K はさすがに裏切りを選べないだろう。そういうことだ。
投票の締め切りまで残り1分です。
Well, as we've seen in a premonition at the start of the game, there was a point where Sigma and Phi were pretty close in another timeline before some bombs blew up, so there clearly is some bond between us.
そろそろ時間だ。
A very unusual one.
いいな。
But
裏切りを選ぶんだぞ。
I mean, Phi has a point. If the door only opens once and Dio is going to choose Betray, that is our chance to escape. Unless, of course, we decide to subdue Dio as soon as he leaves, but that doesn't seem like it's something Phi wants. She just wants, let's just get Sigma and get out as a free. She looked me in the eye until I nodded, then turned and jogged to her door. Oh, that's going to make it really tough. He has a tough... Now, he has a tough choice here. What will we pick? Is Cora really going to choose Ally? If she does, then all I have to do is choose Betray, and I'm out of here. No, I promised I'd choose Ally, so that's what I'm going to do. But Dio's almost certainly going to have 9 BP after this round. If he gets out, I'm going to be stuck here forever.
投票の締め切りまで残り10秒です。
Yeah, in terms of the flow, at this point we have, well, 2 very short outcomes coming up.
9、
Possibly.
8、7、
Damn it. What the hell am I supposed to do?
3、2、1。
What do I do? Well, it doesn't really matter. We're going to choose both options anyway. We will
アンビデックスゲー
betray.
ム
Sorry, Clover.
第2ラウンド終了。結果は倉庫内のディスプレイに表示されます。
It sounds like we're going to be screwed either way, but this way ensures survival.
お疲れ様でした。アンビデックスゲートを開放します。
Well, unless of course Clover chooses to betray as well, that is. In which case we're not guaranteed to get out, and we never were. The door ground open and I stepped out. All around me, other AB rooms were disgorging their occupants.
待て！ディオ！
Phi's voice echoed wholly across the room. I followed her eyes to the number 9 door. And to Dio. Is he already fucking leaving? I shook my head. I had to get to that door. Like, he literally just legs it to the door before the test even occurs.
何をするつもり？
まさか9の扉を開ける気か。ああ、そうとも。
だけど結果発表はまだ。
そんなもん見るまでもないさ。
なるほど。
We do, actually. Otherwise, your thing doesn't change to 9.
ディオさんの現在の BP は6。その対戦相手であるルナさんはあのようだったと。したがってルナさんの投票先は自動的に強力に設定され、
ディオが裏切りを選べば
BP に3点足されて9点に。
そういうこった。
でも待って、ディオのペアはファイだったはずだけど。
ファイさんの BP もディオさんと同じく6。いや、もはや6というよりは9というべきかもしれませんが。
その通り、私の BP も9になることはすでに確定している。
なぜじゃファイ、どうしてディオが裏切りを選ぶのを止めなかった？
What would be the point in choosing ally when the person's dead? There is no point to choosing ally when the other person cannot
勘
play.
違いすんな。俺が勝手に裏切りを選んだわけじゃない。二人合意の上で今回の投票先を決めたんだ。
It's different if the person was alive, obviously, but they're dead.
ファイ、本当か？
So their decision makes sense. You do the same. Anyone would do the same. It's an easy 3 points.
やむを得なかったんだ。
You're playing against the corpse.
やむを得ないって、そのせいでルナの BP はマイナス1に。
Luna is already dead.
だからなんだっていうんだ。ルナはすでにあの世に行っちまってるんだぜ。今さら毒薬を注入されたところでどうってことはない。というかそもそもバングルは外れてるしね。
ではファイさんはどうして先ほどディオさんを引き止めようとしたのです？ディオさんがこの9の扉に向かっている時、待てと大声を上げましたよね。
もしやこの場にとどまるつもりなのか？ひとまずリスクを減らすために BP を9にしておいたというだけで。
いや、悪いがそういうわけではない。ディオを引き止めたのはもう一人の結果を確かめたかったからだ。
もう一人。
それはもしかして
アンビデックスゲーム第2ラウンドの結果を発表します。一同画面にご注目ください。
Why do I have a feeling that Clover is going to choose Betray at this point? I have a feeling that Clover also chooses Betray and we both get stuck. Oh, she didn't. She actually chose Ally. Okay then. I honestly thought she'd choose Betray because, for Clover's sake, with her partner dead, it was also her chance to get out. So, I guess we get to leave with Fee and Dio then.
結果は以上のように確定しました。
Now, if we follow the other timeline, will she be consistent? And will we lose our opportunity to leave?
各自バングルの数字をご確認ください。
Because the last time we came across this situation, whatever we chose, the other person always chose the opposite. And now we can leave.
嘘、裏切ったんだね、シグマ。どうして？何が仕方がなかったよ、嘘つき、卑怯者。結局他人のことなんかどうでもいいんだ。自分さえ脱出できればそれでいいでしょ。
Actually, Clover, if we'd stuck to the promise, none of us would be leaving right now. Dio would open the... unless we stopped Dio from opening the door.
最低。だから何よ、取り残されるのが嫌で裏切りを選んだってわけ？ 思ってるの？嘘つき嘘つき。シグマだってディオと同じじゃない。
Oh my god, I just realized for the first time Clover's face is actually not smiling. This is the first time she's actually upset.
この裏切り者。
We've actually managed to break Clover's smile. A nice and subtle detail there.
もういい。信じた私がバカだったんだ。
I heard a clang and turned. Hey, at least we'll finally get to see what's beyond this door. First time.
悪いな。さっさと開かせてもらったよ。くだらん三文芝居に付き合ってる暇はないんでね。
ディオ
さん。
さあ行くぞ。ファイシグマ。おいどうした？この後に及んで何を尻込みする必要がある？お前らはもう越えてはならない一線を越えちまったんだ。仲間を裏切った。そうだろう。それは理性を持たない獣の所業に等しい。だが獣には獣なりの道理がある。それはそれで一つの正義だ。お前らはその道を選んだ。もう後戻りはできない。だったら獣なら獣らしく堂々と振る舞え。敗者を弱者とも切り捨てる。それがこの世界の摂理である。本来自然界を生きる獣の掟というものだ。
Hey, Epic Red Zero. Yeah, we have chosen to betray Clover because Fi convinced us we can escape with her and Dio. What's up? How are you? I'm doing okay, Epic Red.
分かったらさっさと。
Finally get to see what's beyond this door.
9の扉が開放されました。9の扉閉鎖まで残り9秒です。
ま、とどまるならとどまるで好きにすればいい。とにかく俺は行くからな。あばよ。
待て、待たんかディオ。
I don't think he's gonna wait. Tenmyoji leapt forward. Dio faked left, then dashed right, slipping around Tenmyoji and through the door.
3、2、1、0。
Are we gonna go through?
9の扉閉鎖。
行くぞシグマ。うるさい。いいから私の言った通りにするんだ。
I looked at her, slightly confused. But before I could respond, her hand closed around my arm like a vice, and she hauled me bodily through the open door. How are you doing, Epic Red? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you had a good day. Oh, I know what this ending is. So, we made it.
9の扉を閉鎖しました。
It looks like we're on an elevator that's going up, possibly.
これにてノナリーゲームは終了となります。
Oh, right, that just immediately ends the game.
お疲れ様でした。
シグマ、ファイ、ディオ、開けろ。
Well,
ここを開けるんじゃ。
Tenmyoji's voice was muffled by the thick steel, but I could still hear his desperation and anger. I tried to ignore it. One of the first available endings. We're finally getting an ending for this. Oh boy, an actual ending. Oh, wow, it's an elevator that goes up quite a bit. What's going to be beyond this door?
よし、着いたみたいだぞ。
扉の向こうは通路か。
とにかく行ってみようぜ。
Alright, let's go through. Just as Fire had guessed, on the other side of the door was a wide hallway. Unfortunately, it seemed to stop in a dead end. It took only a second to find a familiar looking door on the left side of the hallway. We opened it and stepped inside. Dot 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 dot. Wait. We're in the airlock room?
減圧準備室だな。
私、ディオ、ルナの3人で探索した場所だ。
待て、お前も B 階の減圧室のこと知ってるのか？
Yeah, I was gonna say, we went up, so this is a different floor.
そうか。
ではこの施設内の気圧が外よりもかなり高く設定されているということも。なんだ、そのことは知らないのか？どういうことも何も今言った通りだよ。この施設の中の気圧は外よりも高くなっている。そうすることによってウイルスを含んだ下界の空気を内部に侵入させないようにしているらしい。したがって外に出るにはその前に外の気圧と同じになるまで減圧を行う必要があるみたいで、ここはそのための準備室なんだよ。ほら、壁にずらりと防護服が並んでるだろう。あれはウイルスの感染を防ぐためのもので、あれを着て下の階にある減圧室に入らないと外には出られないんだとさ。ルナから聞いたんだ。室内に置いてあったマニュアルにそう書いてあったらしい。
Huh.
得体は知れてるだろう。アリスが話してた例のラジカル6だよ。多分。
とにかくここまで来た以上後戻りはできない。防護服を着て外に出てみよう。
異論はない。賛成だ。
Very well. We climbed into the protective suits in silence, then headed down to the pressure exchange chamber. Quiet hum, the process began. I could hear the soft hiss of air leaving even through my helmet. There was nothing to do until it finished but wait. Then, out of nowhere, Dio spoke up.
しかし、こんなにも簡単に目的が達成できるとは思わなかったぜ。
It took me a moment to realize his voice was coming from the speaker in my helmet. Apparently, the radio was designed to activate automatically.
いや、そんなスケールの小さな話じゃねえよ。そうだ、お前らにだけは教えてやろう。俺の正体。
正体？
実はな、俺の正体は正義の味方なんだ。
You're a hero.
人類を救うために遥か彼方の星からやってきた正義のヒーロー。それが俺ってわけ。なんだ、
What?
驚きすぎて言葉も出ねえか。
脱出を目前にして舞い上がっているのはわかるが、
まあ、所詮お前らみたいな愚民どもには理解できんだろうな。
We were still going back and forth when the quiet hiss of air escaping slowed and stopped. A door at the end of the room slowly ground open. We walked through to find ourselves in a nearly identical room. After 2 more decompressions, the last door finally opened. I stepped outside and gasped. A dark landscape like none I'd ever seen lay spread out before me. I couldn't help but stare. Oh my.
場所はわからん。
Well, we got a red moon or planet over there.
今がいつなのかなら。見ろ。月が真っ赤に染まっているだろう。あれはおそらく皆既月食によるものだ。
The total lunar eclipse.
皆既月食とは満月が地球の影にすっぽりと覆われた時に観測される現象だが、その時の月は暗闇の中に飲み込まれてしまうわけではない。赤銅色に染まって見えるのが普通だ。これは地球の大気を通過した太陽光が月面に入るためで、簡単に言うと夕焼けの光が月面に投影されることによって赤く色づいて見えるんだ。ところでシグマ、次の皆既月食がいつ起こるか覚えてるか？
So that means today is December 31st, 2028. I figured this was based around the lunar eclipse.
つまりそういうことだよ。そうらしい。とにかく一番近くにある町に向かおう。どこかにはあるだろう。ここがネバダ砂漠だろうと、サハラ砂漠だろうと、ゴビ砂漠だろうと。ただそれよりも心配なのは、いや、やめておこう。
Impossible as it might seem, I could have sworn I heard her frown.
心配なのは人が生きてるかどうかだ。もしかしたらウイルスのせいで。私だってそうではないことを祈ってるさ。さあ、いいから行こう。施設にはまだクオークを含めて4人の人間が残っている。あいつらを救出するためにも我々は先に進まなければ。
I turned to take a step. There was a rough crackle over the radio and the sound of someone falling. I turned back around to see Fry on the ground. I ran over and helped lift her back up. She fumbled for a second and clambered to her feet.
ここはどこだ？
Her voice was low and rough.
そうか、そういうことか。分かったぞ。おそらくここはあの歴史の。
She didn't respond. I was about to begin a more irate line of questioning when she suddenly grabbed me by the shoulders.
おい、ディオはどこだ？手分けして探すぞ。奴から聞き出さなければならないことがあるからだ。分かってるだろ。もしかして忘れてしまったのか？いや、違うのか。そもそも飛んできてないんだな、ここには。
She wasn't making any sense.
くそ、もういい。とにかくディオを見つけるんだ。
And made
私あっ
me
ちの
jump.
丘の方を探してみるから、お前は向こうを頼む。
But she'd already taken off without waiting for my answer. I watched her for a few moments, confused, before turning and heading off to look for Dio myself. Damn, don't see him anywhere. Where the hell did that guy go? I was looking around trying to decide where to go next when I heard him. The signal must have degraded, but I could still make out a few words.
おい、こんなところで何しているんだ、ディオ。
The voices were cutting in and out, but I'd heard that last word clear as day. Dio. Sounded like Fi had found him. I spun around and took off in her direction.
通信機か。
Transmitter?
なるほど。本当に持ってるんだな。ビッグソウルの。と。
お前、それを。
お前のことなら知ってるさ。お前がドールズのだってこともな。
Oh, he's part of Free the Soul, is he? One of the Myrmidons. The transmission was getting clearer. I had to be getting closer.
なあディオ、そんなことより一つ聞きたいことがあるんだ。00の解除用パスワードは何だ。
Number 0?
お前は一体何者なんだ。
ただの生物だ。
こんな時によくそんなくだらん冗談が言えるな。
いいから教えろ。00の解除用パスワードは何だ。おい、貴様、何をするつもりだ。やめろ。
Shit, that didn't sound good. I sped up and quickly crested the hill in front of me. There they were. Stop! I went down the hill as fast as I could, half running, half sliding. With the suits on, I couldn't tell who was who, but I had to stop them. Pant, pant, pant. I clambered to my feet, slightly winded from my ordeal. The suited figure I'd slammed against lay on the ground next to the other one. I moved over to peer through the visor. His eyes were closed, almost like he was just sleeping. My tackle must have knocked him out.
ありがとうシグマ。助かったよ。聞こえてたのか。それだよ。そこに転がってるアタッシュケースみたいなもの。ディオはそれを使って外部と連絡を。多分その辺に隠してあったんだろう。ああ、多分な。最初にここに来てこの通信機を隠してから施設の中に潜り込んだのだと思う。
I wasn't quite sure what to make of that, so I decided to take a closer look at the transmitter. There was a screen on the upper part with a bunch of numbers that looked, well, like nothing.
にしては長すぎるだろ。25桁もあるんだぞ。わからん。おそらく何かの暗号だとは思うが、解読するためのキーが見当たらないからな。
I heard an odd crackling noise in my helmet. It took me a moment to realize it was a voice. Dio's voice.
いや、あまりにも見当外れなことを言ってるもんでついな。解読するためのキーが見当たらないだって。お前ら一体どこに目をつけてる。キーだったらすぐ目の前にあるだろ。そこに打ち込まれた25桁の数列、それ自体がキーなんだよ。要するに暗号化されたメッセージは別の場所にあって、そいつはそれを解くための鍵になってるってことだ。
None of what he was saying made any sense to me.
お前は知らんのか。そこのガキは何もかも知ってるみたいだったが。まあいい。教えてやろう。 任務は無事に完了したし、今さら正体を明かしたところでどうということはあるまい。それにどっちにしろファイがいずれはお前に話すことになるんだろうしな。だったら俺の口から聞かせてやるよ。
Theo shifted to put his hands behind his head but didn't bother to get up. I belong to an organization called the Myrmidons. You've probably never heard of it, but there might be a few people out there who have heard of Free the Soul. If you haven't, well, it's a sacred religious order with over 1 million true believers. The Myrmidons are the hand of Free the Soul. We do what needs to be done to bring us closer to the new world Free the Soul promises. There are some people who might call us terrorists. Then again, from their point of view, I suppose we might be. We're trying to tear down the corrupt world they've built, after all. But when the sun dawns for the first time on our new world, we'll be hailed as saints, holy messengers who cleanse the filth of a dying planet. Well, only a handful of people will really become saints. Not even all of the Myrmidons will be guaranteed sainthood. First, you have to be raised with the teachings of Free the Soul from birth. Then you have to be chosen to join the ranks of the elite and achieve great things. Returning from this mission would secure my position. Free the Soul is built around the teachings of a man named Brother who founded our order many years ago. His teachings are too profound for ordinary people to understand, but you could say that the core ideas of this doctrine are to separate oneself from the worldliness, to destroy greed, and to divorce the soul from the body, to cleanse it. Those who follow his teaching with discipline and devotion will be reborn as a new form of human. Only this new species will be able to live in equality in a world without war or starvation. Brother was born into a poor family. I've been told he didn't know his father and that he lost his mother at a young age. The only family he had was his younger brother, a boy named Left. They say Brother had a special power and that he was able to touch the thoughts of other people and see into them. It left him constantly exposed to the filthy greed of mankind. When Brother was 16, Left was found dead. His body was covered in bruises, but the police only made a cursory investigation and quickly ruled his death a suicide. Later, Brother would find out that the killer had paid the police a massive bribe to keep the truth hidden. He burned with rage, but also found himself immersed in cold despair. Eventually, he received a divine revelation. Mankind was thoroughly corrupted by greed. They had to be purified and a new world created. God had given Brother his mission. That was when he began to teach others the truth, and at the age of 26 he started Free the Soul. Once Free the Soul was established, he devoted his resources to research on human cloning so that he could create the new species as foretold. He invited to assist him a team of scientists from a research facility in the United States, and a year later the first 10 new humans were born. Those 10 were the first generation of Myrmidons. Incidentally, I'm from the 4th generation. Our DNA comes from Left, Brother's younger brother. That means that we all share a face, and we are all given the same name, Left. Some people think that's weird, but individuality seems much weirder to me. If everyone looks the same, there's no such thing as race or even individuality. With cloning, you don't even need different genders. How could you get more equal than that? Still, there's a little random deviation and other factors can influence a clone's development. I was the best of my generation, so I was chosen to lead the Myrmidons. I was probably sent here because Brother noticed the caliber of my skills. My mission was to infiltrate this facility. When I was given my orders, I thought this was going to be my chance. In all of my life, I've only ever once been punished for breaking our laws. It had to do with women. I had come in contact with someone unclean and I was considered corrupted. Even if I was punished harshly and purified my soul, my dishonor remained. I wanted to prove my loyalty to Brother, so I was determined to be successful on this mission no matter what. My entire purpose is to be part of the foundation of Brother's new world. Now that I have fulfilled that purpose, for the first time in my life, I understand what true happiness is.
我が父よ、兄よ、
So what was your mission exactly? To escape the nunnery game?
私はついに聖なる任務を成し遂げました。人類をこの手で救ったのです。それもあなたのご加護があったからこそ、心から感謝いたします。
His voice had taken on an almost reverent tone, and as he finished speaking, he made some sort of odd sign over his chest. Fry shoved his hands away.
ふざけるなよディオ。お前のせいで私たちは。
She grabbed the rock he'd held over her only minutes ago and lifted it over her head.
いいからお前は黙ってろ。ディオ、さっきの続きだ。もう一度聞く。爆弾00の解除用パスワードは何だ。うるさい。黙ってろと言っただろ。さあ、教えるんだ。00のパスワードを。
She swung the rock down towards Theo's head.
待てよ。わかったよ。わかった。だがそんなもん聞いてどうするんだ。俺の任務は無事に完了した。それを知ったところで今さら何の意味もないと思うが。
つべこべ言わずにさっさと教えろ。さもないと。
いいだろう。教えてやる。00の解除用パスワードは LXAQNSGDQ だ。
I have to write that down. Okay. I will do that. Fry tossed the rock off to the side.
シグマ、聞いたか。今のパスワードだよ。私もなるべく覚えているようにするが、こればかりは飛んでみないことには何とも言えない。
The jump. Wait, is she referring to a jump between timelines at this point?
もしかしたらすっかりと忘れてしまっているかも。だから念のため、お前もよく覚えておくんだ。いいな。
Oh, okay. I had absolutely no idea what she was talking about, but I was beginning to understand that it was probably pretty important. With that in mind, I repeated the strange series of letters over and over in my head, doing my best to memorize them. Yeah, she was talking about timelines in a previous timeline, and now she's saying she's actively going to jump between them. There's the number 0 bomb, which I don't think we've found yet. We found bombs 1, 2, and 3, but not a 0 bomb. Perhaps the 0 bomb is something we have yet to come across.
とりあえず用は済んだ。行こう。それはこいつが知ってるだろ。さあ立て。
Fry grabbed Dio's arm and hauled him to his feet. He jerked his arm away petulantly and began to walk.
ああ、町というよりはシェルターに近いけどな。例の災害を逃れた人々がそこで暮らしてる。
What disaster?
いいから黙ってついてこい。行けばわかる。
I looked up. It must have been a clear night because there were more stars than I'd ever seen before. I thought I could even see the band of the Milky Way. And in the middle of that field of stars shone the full moon, a giant red orb looming in the center of the sky. Had it always been so big? Well, I guess we will definitely memorize that pattern for later. So... Okay. So now what? That certainly does throw up a lot of questions, you're right. So we finally got an ending. An ending which seems to... Yeah, what disaster? Are we on... I'm guessing we're on the moon base then. No, no, I'm talking about an ending that isn't us getting knocked out. Like an ending that fills the question marks. An ending that gives credits text. Sigma said he was looking up at the big red moon. How do you see the moon from the moon? Well, I guess that's a point, but then doesn't necessarily mean that they're on Earth. They could be on Mars. Or maybe not. There's a moon base involved, or a lunar base. Well, Mars does look like a desert. But okay, I guess you're right. I guess we're not on the moon base or a lunar base. We're just on Earth, but we have to wear a weird suit. A shelter. Hey, Francis. You're very sweet. Guess it's the end of the game. And thanks for yesterday. No problem, Francis. We finally got an ending. But we're not done with the game yet. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, so we're not on, like, Mars or something. So, now we know that we are definitely on Earth, in the Nevada test site. Instead. So... what's this disaster then? Did the virus get that badly out of control? And yeah, we definitely don't have a lot of answers. We don't know who planted the bombs. We got the Dio ending. We now know that Dio was part of Free the Soul as a Myrmidon. He had a mission. We don't know what his mission was. Was his mission to plant a bunch of bombs? And blow it up? To be deliberately part of the nunnery game? The only thing we got was... well, there we are. The first question mark box is finally fulfilled. 1 down and 8 to go. So, you know, we got a couple of answers, but not to questions we were asking. We got the Dio end. But we also got a deactivation code on the Wasteland. It's actually just called the Wasteland. Huh. Okay. The UK is a little cooler today, Francis, and tomorrow it's going to start raining, so it's going to get a lot cooler for the rest of the week. So the summer's going to pass us by. We haven't unlocked any of the locks, but then again, the locks are based on who planted the bombs and do we have enough medication. They're not related to a password for a bomb. So, I guess the next thing we need to do, now we got this, is to see what happens if we choose to ally in the final round of the AB game. Oh, that's why it's called to jump. So this is what we do. This is what Phi is going to do. Oh yeah, of course. It might be another heat wave later in the month. We will see. So this time we ally. And now she'll probably betray us. Well, actually, she doesn't betray us. We do have another problem. We can't leave, and Dio and Sphy are about to bugger off. The door ground open and I stepped out. All around me, other AB rooms were disgorging their occupants.
待て、ディオ!
Fi's voice echoed wholly across the room. I followed her eyes to the number 9 door. And to Dio. Maybe Dio wanted the bombs.
まさか9の扉を開ける気か。
やはりこうなりましたか。
どういうこと？まだ結果も見てないのに。
It took only seconds for the MLGK to explain the map to her.
そんな。
結果は以上のように確定しました。各自バングルの数字をご確認ください。
The announcer's voice hadn't even faded when Dio reached the door. With a grunt, he swung the lever down. Jesus, he's not even waiting.
よし開いたぜ。
ちょっと待ちなさいよ。
今さら止めても意味がありません。もう9の扉は開いてしまったんですから。
でも。
We didn't even check this. Dio leapt through the door without so much as a backward glance. I paused in front of it and turned to look at me.
シグマ、お前の BP はどうなったんだ？
シグマ。
そうか、分かった。残念だが仕方がない。お前は悔いのない選択をしたかったのだろう。ならば私も悔いのない行動を取らせてもらうまでだ。じゃあな、シグマ。
Vi turned, her eyes sad, and followed Dio through the door. I'm guessing then that Clover chose Ally and actually became consistent through the timelines.
9の扉を閉鎖しました。これにてノナリーゲームは終了となります。お疲れ様でした。
Well, unfortunately, I guess we know what will happen between Fi and Dio. They're gonna run off. He's gonna run off and beat her up.
なお、ゲームの終了に伴い、施設内にある9の扉以外のすべての扉は開放されます。
Huh. Nice. So at least we can explore the place a bit.
どうぞごゆっくりとお過ごしください。残りの余生をこの施設の中で。
これでわしらが自力で脱出する方法はなくなったわけか。
あとは助けが来るのを待つしかありませんね。
シグマ、ありがとう。協力を選んでくれて。
We didn't actually see what your vote was, though.
ところであの老婆とルナさん、アリスさん、この3人を殺した犯人は誰だったのでしょう。
脱出した2人のうちのいずれかか。
もう一人いるよ。
ああ、そうじゃ。クオークを探さねば。
Suddenly, full of energy, Tenmyoji leapt up and took off from one of the warehouse's exits. That left only myself, Clover, and Kay. We stared at the number 9 door in silence. It would never open again. What else could we do but stare? You could have searched for Quark, even though he's probably dead. Game over. Oh. We're not going to get anything interesting from that one then, I guess. Probably not entirely surprised. So, yeah. Game over for Ally. Betray gave us the first ending Right, well, that concludes this branch of the path. We now know what happens if we take that door. We find out a bit about Dio, acquire an important password for later, and that's it. So, now, instead of, we're going to be doing a jump. Knowing you, I'm surprised you aren't any... Oh no, I've only been going under an hour. We're going to continue. We need to go down this path. So, in this path, we chose to betray in round 1 and screw Luna, to Drago's dismay. In this round, we're going to ally and not betray Luna. So, off we jump.
シグマ、時間がない。裏切りを選べ。
So, she basically explains that we will die, but we're going to ally. So, as Fi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running towards the monitor, shoving and pushing to get closer. And now you get to see the cutest fucking thing. Oh man. Actually, we learned quite a few things from that ending, didn't we? We know Dio's purpose. We know we're on Earth in a test site, not on the moon. We know the date. The date is coincide, and the exit is coincide with a lunar eclipse, which has some significance. And Dio apparently knows this place and was sent on a mission to do something here. I suspect I would suspect he may have planted some bombs, but we'll see. I don't know if you're interested in playing the RAMP project, Francis, by the way, the RAMP community project that is currently in beta 1. 10 Miyodi was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What am I going to tackle next? Well, now that we've got the game over from choosing ally and seeing that Dio and Fi left, we're now going back to this point in the jump, and we're going to ally with Luna and see what happens when we follow this path. We're sticking with the left side. We're hoping to get some pieces of the puzzle to unlock stuff on the right side. What had happened to make him like that?
シグマ、どういうつもりなんだ？言わなくても分かってるだろう。お前が協力を選んだ件についてだよ。PP が0以下になれば死ぬ。私はそう言ったはずだが。いや、あの時のお前ならできたはず。人間は危機に瀕した時、脳の情報処理速度が限界を超えて加速されることがある。要するに、頭の回転が速くなり、わずか1秒の間に永遠とも思えるような時間の流れを経験するということだ。
That's just a myth, you know. The idea of time seems slower when you are under a crisis situation. That's just like adrenaline and stuff. I don't think time actually decreases in speed or
あの時のお前はそういう状態にあった。違うか？
That is, humans can't do that, but since I'm possibly a robot... Your shit is whack. I don't blame for being suspicious, but she does have a reason. Yeah, we've known that since an event earlier. that Phi also has the same ability. Hell, she explained it to us in the archives on the website choice. So we know all about it, but since we're going through different timelines, Sigma doesn't always retain the information, which is rather more interesting actually. It seems that while Sigma can gain these premonitions, he doesn't seem to remember them in between his timelines. Phi maybe does more. Maybe she's better at jumping or something like that. I don't know.
行こうシグマ。とにかく結果とやらを聞こうじゃないか。もしかしたら歴史が変わってるかもしれないし。
I can't see Luna as being someone who betrays, though. And we don't know if Phi's a robot or not. No, we are.
皆さん、画面にご注目ください。
So let's see. They choose to betray. They choose to betray. Yep, and Luna allies. So, yeah, that's fine. Luna doesn't seem like the type of person who would betray somebody. So, no biggie. Although we still have the problem that Dio has 6 points and is going to fuck off at his worst opportunity. And Luna will always be best girl. This doesn't really help us in regard to the fact that Dio is going to do everything to get out on as soon as possible, though. In fact, the only reason he didn't in another timeline, he was knocked out, so he couldn't.
お礼なんて言わないでください。当然のことですよ。だって私、シグマさんのこともファイさんのことも信じてましたから。
Oh, that's nice of you, Luna. Is that the cutest fucking thing? When Luna glanced away, I grew quiet what can only be described as a smug grin. Rather frustratingly, she didn't respond, only turned away unperturbed. I was about to press the issue when I heard Tenryoji's voice.
クオーク、これは一体どういうことじゃ。
違うんだよ、じっちゃん。僕はディオさんに騙されたんだ。ディオさんが協力を選ぶって言うから。だから僕はディオさんに投票を任せて。
ディオ、本当か？
でたらめに決まってんだろうが、そんなもん。俺はあの装置には指一本触れてない。選択したのはクオークだ。こんなことを言って奴は装置の前に立ったんだ。
ディオさん、投票は僕に任せてよ。じっちゃんは対戦相手に僕がいるから必ず協力を選ぶはず。だから僕らは裏切りでいこう。ぶっちゃけて言うと、あの猛録じじいには正直うんざりしてたところなんだ。厄介払いができるいいチャンスだよ。あいつを置き去りにして僕らだけで9の扉から脱出しよう。大丈夫だよ。僕のことなら心配いらない。悪いんだけどディオさんに騙されたってことにさせてもらうから。
Yeah, this is what Dio thinks Quark
そうすれ
said.
ばあの猛録じじいのことだもん。簡単に欺けると思う。
But we also know that Dio is a member of a religious order who want to quench humanity. Who do we believe in this case?
それに僕のことを信頼した状態でいてくれた方が後々また利用させてもらうときに都合がいいし。
I mean, I suspect that there is perhaps something to Dio saying that Quark is perhaps slightly suspicious.
ね。
Though
いいでしょディオさん。そうしようよ。
we still don't know what the we still don't know the full extent of the relationship between Quark and Tenryoji.
なんでそんな嘘つくんだよディオさん。もうディオさんなんて呼ばないよ。 ディオ、お前は大嘘つきのペテンシ野郎だ。
どうとでも言うがいいさ。
じっちゃんは僕の言うこと信じてくれるよね。
騙されんなよ天明寺。今のセリフは台本通りだ。
お前もう許さないぞ。
こらやめんかクオーク。そう取り乱すでない。一体お前と何年付き合ってると思う。お前が嘘をついてるかどうかぐらい目をつむっていようと耳を塞いでいようと手に取るようにわかるわ。
じっちゃん。
クオークの予想通りだな。コロッと騙されちまいやがった。天明寺、一つだけ忠告しておこう。そのクソガキはただもんじゃないぞ。人を欺くことにかけては天才かもしれん。お前らがどんな関係にあるのかは知らんが、あまり気を緩めない方が身のためだ。
We didn't get this extra information when this happened on the previous one. We just got the part where he says about the con man. Why? We didn't get that other stuff.
いいか、分かったな天明寺。そのガキは侮るなよ。
とりあえず話は分かったわ。
本当にごめんねアリス。
Oh, it seems much more understanding.
私からも謝ります。大変申し訳ありませんでした。
It looked as though another argument had taken place while Clark and Dio were fighting. Whatever it had been about, it appeared to have resolved itself.
とにかく過ぎたことを言っても仕方がないわ。次の AB ゲームで挽回すればいいだけのことだし。ねえゼロ、次のラウ。
So, yeah, we're skipping to the next phase, Moon Game. Everyone dies on 0BP, everyone learns about the rules, Fi knows about the rules because she can time jump. 03 fucks off, we're going through some doors. Here's my sob backstory. I'm just a poor college student who's been transplanted into the brain of a robot. I'm guessing the dialogue's going to be the same here. We're talking about the lunar eclipse and Radical 6. Wow, I guess we are going through all the same dialogue. So then we find the old lady and we talk about, well, Kay's got a thing on the back of his helmet and make sure we can open it up, but we don't have the thing to open it. And in the crew quarters, Tenmyoji doesn't tell us about his relationship with Quark. Clover doesn't tell us about her secret organizational thing. Anyway, thanks to the secret file. Argument over the doors, and here we are.
時間がない。
Thank God for skip, eh?
前と同じように私から説明しよう。考えられうる組み合わせの数は
The option finally went out with the following. Option A, Alice and I would pair with Luna and go to the green door. Tenmyoji and Clark would pair with Clover and go to the blue door. Fine deal would pair with him. Blah blah. Okay, blah blah blah. They have options. I feel we should be able to skip these because these are exactly the same, I think. Basically, there's different paths for doors and it doesn't really matter. I'm trying my best.
まで残り3分です。
わしは K とは組みたくないの。
なぜです？
次の AB ゲームは同じ扉に入った者が対戦相手となる。お前さんはさっきのラウンドで四つ葉と共に裏切りを選んだじゃろ。だからじゃ。あまり信用できる相手とは思えん。
心外ですね。しかし天明寺さん、実は私はあなたとは組みたくないと思っていたのですよ。
ほう、なぜじゃ。
あなたの現在の BP は1。どう考えてもあなたが次のラウンドで協力を選ぶとは思えません。仮に協力を選ぶとあなたが宣言したとしても、やはり私にとっては都合が悪い。なぜなら私は裏切りを選ぶことができないからです。もしも私が裏切りを選び、あなたが本当に協力を選択してしまったとしたら、私はあなたを殺すことになってしまいます。 だから私は天明寺さんとは組みたくないのです。無論同様の理由からアリスさんともですが。
ご心配には及ばないわ。私とシグマのペアは四つ葉と組むから一番信頼できる相手だもの。
私もアリスと同じとこに入りたい。
私はシグマさんかファイさんと組みたいです。先ほど協力を選んでくれましたから。
おお、いいじゃねえかルナ。ファイのペアは俺だ。俺たちと組もうね。
ダメじゃ。
同じく反対です。
アリスと四つ葉が組み、ルナとディオが組むということは、それは必然的にパターン C の組み合わせになることを表しておる。
しかし先ほども申し上げましたように、私は天明寺さんとは組みたくありません。
わしも K と組むのはごめんじゃ。
カラード
Yeah, one. Uh-oh. Looks like Quark's Radical 6 infection just kicked in.
もうダメだ。もう終わりだよ。どうせみんな死んじゃうんだ。
何よいきなり。
And he chooses to do this 1 minute before the door's shut.
違う。
Oh, this is gonna get awkward.
違うんだ。死んじゃうんじゃない。死んじゃうんじゃなくて、死ななきゃいけないんだ。ここでみんな。
何をバカなことを言っておる。しっかりしろクオーク。目を覚ませ。
僕は正気だよ。おかしいのはみんなの方じゃないかな。こんなくだらないゲームに真剣になっちゃったりしてさ。もうやめようよ。もう終わりにしよう。全部何もかも。
とにかく医務室へ。
無理だ。そんな時間はない。
カラードドア。
やむをえん。幸いなことにわしとクオークはペアじゃ。わしがクオークを抱きかかえて CD の先に進もう。
だがまだ扉が決まってないぜ。
もはや贅沢は言わん。どの扉でも構わんから誰か選んでくれ。
シグマさんお願いします。いいから早く。時間がないんです。
9、8、7。
I swallow. Alice and I will. Oh, this appears to be the next choice situation. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch the baby on the toe. Oh, fuck it. Just choose green.
分かったわ。
急ぎましょう。
They both took off for the door and I followed behind at a run. I glanced back over my shoulder in time to see the others head into their respective doors. Fee, Dio, and Kay ducked into the red door, just as Tenmyoji carried Quark through the blue door, Koga right on his heels.
2、1、0。カラードドア閉鎖。
I guess now that I think about it, we went through the red door before, so that probably wouldn't be an option for us. I guess. Like last time, we try and go through a door you've already been through on a chunk. It rejects the option. So we are going to go to...
扉は3枚ありますが、
Treatment Center?
い
Looks
ずれも
like.
ロックがかかってるようですね。
ええ、そうみたいね。
Q の扉の脇にあったものと似てますが、
レバー下げてみたら。
Oh, not the treatment center opens.
開きましたね。
I wonder why different doors open at different points for each group.
まあ細かいことはいいじゃない。とにかくこっちへ進めってことなんでしょ。
Yeah, I don't get why it's always a different
言ってやろう
door.
じゃないの。うだうだ言ってると置いてくわよ。
さあシグマさん行きましょう。
Okay, we're going to go to Gowan Bay. Well, I guess we're getting a new puzzle and a new room we've not been in before for anything. Good question. What is this place?
いまいちつかみどころのない部屋ね。
Golem.
一体何をするための部屋なのかしら。
何かの作業部屋みたいですけど。
とにかく手分けして室内を捜索しましょう。
確か次の AB ゲームを行うには月のマークが記されたカードキーが必要なんでしたよね。
ええ、そうね。多分この部屋のどこかにあるはずよ。
Okay, here we go again. Can we solve the puzzle in under half an hour? Well, we'll have to see. So we are following the left-hand path. Oh, this path has shorter options. Zero probably linked the rooms to whichever combination of people walk through the chromatic doors. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. He wants certain people to have access to certain moves. Which makes me think maybe Zero also has the ability to see the timelines. Perhaps Zero also possesses the ability to jump through timelines. If that's the case, then that might narrow it down to 2 people. We have what looks like a robot. Huh. Radio. What's up with it? Radio. So it is. Yeah, it would definitely explain it. I mean, each of the 3 doors, the secondary chromatic doors, have 3 rooms between them. Obviously from a gameplay perspective, it means you're not doing the same puzzle in every time, in every of the 3 options, and therefore you have more things to do. But this is a game that is willing to explain away gameplay choices as part of the story. Which literally has told us, oh, the reason you can go back and do different story branches is because the main characters have an ability. And it seems like because we chose the right-hand timeline first, we got the explanation for that. If we had been following the left timeline, I would have been so confused as to why Fee is talking about the future. So, I would have had a very different experience if I had started on this side instead. Chevron block. I will play the Terminator theme, but unfortunately we're on Twitch, so we can't. Robot-y thing. I don't think it's just a crash test dummy or anything like that. Yeah, alright, looks like we need another one. Radio is not a robot. Very well. What else do we have? No, it's not me. Yes, you know what disco is. You can never kill the disco. The big red button speaks to you. Of course it does. Luna presses it. Yeah, it's not Monokuma after all. Monokuma would want someone to kill each other, but Zero wants you to actually get through the puzzles. It's like it's lacking power. Alright. Ooh. Puro. Yes, we have. The radio. Two quick questions. Have you completed all the puzzles till now on hard, and have you gotten all the gold files of done routes? Yep, I have been told to play on hard mode for all the puzzles from the very beginning. And yes, I've always made sure to get the gold files. Since I'm pursuing all the endings, like in the first game, I'm making sure to get everything unlocked. The story this complex and interesting, I'm not just going to settle on one ending. I learned from the previous game to appreciate the value of a game that offers multiple endings. Especially in a game like this where it adds to the experience. Having not really done that kind of thing before. Radio's in. Press the tuning buttons until you match your desired frequency. You must press the tuning buttons exactly 4 times. Well, we don't actually know what we're tuning into, so it's a bit pointless doing that at the moment. So, ooh, there's some walkers. ID 110. Okay, I'm gonna note that down. It's probably important. Something. Ah, another chevron block. If we combine it with the previous one, we get most of the star. But not enough. We got manga. Frequency list. No, but Draugen might. Dr. Alice. Nah, you don't need to do anything to do healing. I ain't saying no. Yeah, fair enough, you're allowed to have that one. Alice, consider some of the shit Sigma's say. I'm gonna allow that. Ah, here we go. Oh, okay, we have the solution. We gotta tune it to 400 hertz. Somehow. I did check the code in the third locker. I'm pretty sure I did. That's where we got the doctor's quote from. Right. Back to puzzles. So we're looking for 400 hertz. Da 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 da. Hey, da 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 da. Damn it. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Wow. Oh no! Freaking hell. Got it. Hello, AOL dial-up. Would you like to sign for a free disc 3.0? How was the friggin' dial-up noise? Image, slap. Oh. Oh. I think Fuzzball wants me to play some Fall Guys. I have a chat box, Fuzzball. So Dio's ending in wow, got quite a few of these achievements. Anyway, right, so a rough sketch of the room. Gee, who keeps messaging you? I don't know. Some strange person called Fuzzball. How you doing? I'm guessing you've probably started doing the Fall Guys Ratchet and Clank event. I actually played a bit of it earlier to do the dailies. So I've got a few of them already, but quite a few of them involve squad duos. Okay, so it's showing V on off and then an X on there. I don't actually know what that means at the moment. It must be something. Oh, you've had a day at work, I guess, have you? Oh wow, not quite a. They make a pretty star. Oh, nice. a chart with... What kind of chart is this? Poster. Poster in the eye of the center of it. You can do it in the archive. D and on off. These are connected somehow. Suspect. Let's see what else is in here. Battery A. Oh no, the key's rusted. That is a bummer. Alright, I guess that's that. What else do we have in here? Anything? Well, I guess it's time to use the star thing on this thing then and see what we get. Hey, Jarek7715. Long time still you'll see your streams. How are you? I'm doing okay, Jarek. I'm into the second week of my 6 weeks of summer break from work. Feeling pretty good. And how have you been? I'm currently enjoying the second game in the Zero Escape series as gifted by Draugen, where we solve puzzles and get lots of story. Oh, curses. We need to adjust the block too. Ugh, just when I thought we had a grasp on this thing. Well, we have a rusty key, a blue battery. Is there something in the robot that we could do? Ah, there we go. An oil-colored key. Ah, we can use that to open up the toolbox. Yes. Right. Silver key. Okay then, I have no idea what we're doing with any of this shit. Well, whatever. So... Okay, No. Ah, maybe we can use the screwdriver. No, that's not it. No, what have to do with that either. Well, what the hell are we supposed to use on this thing? There's something over here that it wants us to draw our attention to. What the fuck is it? Pet, pet, pet. I don't know what that has to do with anything. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Okay, so there's something that requires a key. Yeah, it has a lot of dialogue, and I'm not even sure what particular... I'm sure it's that thing there, but I've tried everything I currently own, and it's not doing nothing. There's something else we can use a key on, but I don't know what that is supposed to be. It's something I have completely missed. Oh, there's a button. Maybe that does something. Is it going to lift up the neck? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. We've activated the Terminator. Well, I think you have, yes. Okay. That, how does that help at all, though? Are we supposed to do something? I don't get it. So we've turned on the Terminator. What of it? I don't get it. What the fuck am I missing here? I have a bowl of detergent. I have a battery. Do I have to put the battery? Maybe it's something to do with the computer, maybe? Or maybe there's something in here I've missed. Nope, it all seems... Oh, maybe the red button does something now? No. Am I supposed to put something in it? No, doesn't want to do that. Clicking anywhere on this console just brings us back to the giant red button. That's it for the computer, so it's nothing to do with that. It's something to do with this bloody desk. I wish you could just tell us what fucking item you're talking about. This thing in the middle? Yeah, I get that. I've tried every option with it and it just doesn't want to play, so maybe it's just a joke bench, so it's just a waste of time. There's nothing over here I can interact with. Both sides of the room won't pop off the stage. And I can't put the star in. robot is turned on and maybe we're supposed to chuck the... Yes. Wipe it off. Okay, we're still on on. A rag. Okay. Can I use one of these for a rag? No. I can't use any of these that would clearly be good for making rags. Right, okay, game. Okay. Guess we'll play the whole... No, even though it would make sense to use them all as rags, you must find the specific object of rag. What's to do with the eye charts? But the fucking eye things aren't on the walls yet. Feels like something needs to be lit up first. Why don't they press the button again? No. Nothing's happening. We are completely fucking stuck because we're not allowed to pick up the frigging rag that looks like a rag to use as a rag to solve the puzzle. We have to use something else as a rag. What am I missing? I have nothing else to interact with. I can't use this without a rag. I have a screwdriver, I don't know what the screwdriver's for. I have a silver key, which I don't know what it's for. What am I supposed to do? Disassemble the radio or something? Oh, hang on. It said it would... Oh, the drawers. Now we have a drawers. Okay, there we go. We gotta check these drawers. Now we have some use for these items. Let's put in a battery. I need more batteries. Yes, that's what I was going to try and do in the first place. Oh, okay. I can't believe I just forgot to check those drawers. Ta-da! We did it! this gonna do? Whoa, more robots. We really can begin Skynet from this room if we want to. I was wearing underpants. Why? Boxes. Maybe we can use them as a rag. God damn it, Luna. Thank you, Alice. Well, yeah, that seems to be it. Oh, hey, the robot's got a battery. Nice. Now we can solve this other thing. Boxes soaked in detergent. Let's do it. $120 votes. Yeah, 120 votes. Enter the password, then press the enter button on the right. Oh. Password! Dang it. V or on off. Okay. So the password is the room's divided into two bits, one being V and one being on off. And we have V's on the fucking walls next to it or something. So on the V side you have RB, EM, EA, IC, ON, and I. And on the on-off side, you have OS, CF, EN, HC, OPE. So we just sort of put them in the same location so that we can see them. Is it supposed to spell out a word, perhaps, or something? And it's 120 volts. 120 volts. Is that the clue for that being there? V. 120V. 120V. This isn't Roman numerals, is it? No, it can't be Roman numerals because a lot of these aren't even Roman numerals. Something else. I don't know if it's supposed to spell a word or something, but one side is V and one is on/off. The robot is 120 volts on the table, and I have no idea what I'm supposed to be spelling or how these connect. But that's the connection that's got to be made. It's pulling out the oil there, and this side is 6 with V, and this side is 6 with on off. Were we supposed to know which robots had the items? Icon. Neat. Oh no. On/off. No. Eat. No, I don't get it. I have not a clue what it's supposed to be. It's a 12-letter password, whatever it is. Whatever it is a 12-letter password. Okay, so I think this was the one here that had the battery turn on the right, so that would be EN. And I think the boxer one was this one, so that'll be EM. But it's a 12-letter password, so the fuck? I don't fucking understand this whatsoever. Well, I guess we've used those Harold? Could the clue be spell Harold? Possibly. No, we can't even do that. Yeah, you could, Alice. Oh, what the hell? When did this turn on? Oh, it's a new thing. Supply the correct voltage by connecting the wires. Anyone on the left official and rotate the wires. The numbers in the middle of each wire indicate the voltage of that wire. So we have to get 120 volts. Is the thing, I guess. Oh, cool. So we just need to get 120, which is... Well, not going to be possible from 100, so I guess what we gotta do is get, like... No, it'll probably do something more awkward than that. Probably... 35 plus 35 is 70, 7 plus 60 is... that, fuck, 10 off. 35 plus 5 is 40, 40 is 80. Fuck. That's not the fucking solution I was looking for. Wait, what the hell am I doing? I don't know if I'm going for the right... I think I'm going for the right one. I had the solution for the 120 so I fucking forgot the damn thing. No, it wasn't... I don't need 60. 60 is not what I need, is it? It's... Okay, yeah, I don't need the 60. That's not what I'm after. What I'm actually after is... anything but the fucking 60. Fuck! I can only do it one way though. It's next to the 60. If I want to go for that one, I have no choice, I think. Ah, once I start the connection somewhere different, but that doesn't help me. Like, at all. Now to do that. Now we can ignore it. Good. We don't want it. That doesn't help. Right, so we can go through this again. Which ones do I need to solve the puzzle? 10 is definitely one of them. And it's 40... Okay, it's 40 to 235s. Oh, god damn it. I don't want anything else. I just want the 10. No, I just want the 10. Only the 10. And nothing else. But if I take the 30, that would... Well, actually, no. We could use a 30. We could use a 5, couldn't we? That's probably the only way it's going to work is to use the 5. As part of the intended solution. So then we have to get 40, right? I think. Fuck, it's too much. No, that's not it. No. It has to be like that, maybe? Let me check. 40, 80. There we go. That is the 120 ruby. Born for me all over again. Hey, what? Right. Now we can access the power, I guess. Push it! Push the button! Oh my god, all of them are on. Well, except no, they are not. Some of them have red eyes, some of the red eyes are on and some aren't. Right, okay, I think I understand now. I think. So we have to eliminate things. So if that's from that perspective, then we eliminate the E from that. And because it's the same on that one, we also eliminate the fuck. Hold on. I'm getting my very perspective confused. OE, and you have to flip it so it's... I can understand the P being the correct one, but then you're doing OE, so it's facing that way, so it's the one on the right. The further right you go, it's eliminated. Right, okay, so that one. 0, 0 on that one, so you get rid of that, and it's the deficit one, it's the left eye that's blinking. You move the right one on that one, the left one on that one. So it spells of hope is what we get for on off. And I guess what we then have to do is go to the other side and do exactly the same with these guys. These guys will now be like that, I guess. So RB, R, deactivate that. That one's got both eyes. That one's got its right, so you keep the right one on. That one's got its left, so you do that one. And that one's got its left, so you turn that on. What? Recon? Oh, beacon. Beacon of hope. That's the password for the tablets. There we go. We did it. Beacon of hope. Oh no, it changed green. So there's gotta be a secret password we can also use. Ah, what happens if we do the opposite then? What happens if we do all the ones that are switched off instead? So now, and I have to take them all out again because I fucking deleted them. Bear with me. No. Okay, so let's do it again, but let's do it the ones with eyes off and see what that delivers to us. Okay. So in that case, then we reverse it. So we need R, E, M, R, E, M. Sorry, I will make that one. Then that's I, N. What? Is that fucking right? Remine. Sorry, I just need to double check this again. Bear with me. Right, left on that side is definitely the I. So, yes. The one on the right is N. The one on that is I. So it is Remine. And then other side it would be, again, doing it from the perspective of the thing. You would do the one on the left. Oh fuck, I just get to use the perspective on this. Once again. No, no, it's fuck, it's, and you do it according to the face facing, fucking hell, it's confusing the hell out of me. Yes, okay, the perspective fucking confuses me. Which way is which? You gotta do it from the way that it's like reverse, basically. So whatever it is, it's reverse. So you just basically switch them around. I think of both counts. So you eliminate the PE because that's got both eyes, so that's not that. Then you would have O and E, which is that way, but you gotta flip it. So the one we count. Oh, fucking hell, I don't know the perspective. It's a fucking. Just bear with me a second. Right, I got hope by switching that. Oh, hang on a second. It'd be the opposite. I just eliminate all the letters that made of hope. And that would probably be it, right? I just eliminate all the letters that create of hope. I know that's genius. All fucking done. So yeah, you eliminate the P from that one. You eliminate the O from that one. You eliminate the hate. What? Reminisce. Oh, for fuck's sake. Is that fucking right? Spelling out a word. I think I fucked up one of the letters though. Reminisce. It's probably. Oh, of course, it's C, you dumbass. It's reminiscence. Spelling out reminiscence is a word. Now I'll give us the other one. Okay, now that actually felt like the secret. That gets us the blue one. Yay! I figured the... Thanks to Epic Red's nudging. Yep. Start. Get our secret file first. Alright. Let's see what secret stuff we got this time. Okay, stuff about the golems. The golem is an anthropomorphic creature from Jewish folklore. Golems are made from clay and will obey any orders given to them by their creators without question, although they tend to take instructions very literally. A golem is created by performing a holy ritual and kneading the clay into the shape of a person, chanting a spell, and writing the Hebrew word emet, truth, on the golem's forehead. Raising the E changes the word to met, which is Hebrew for death. Doing this deactivates the golem. One of the golems found in the nunnery game facility is stood lying on the maintenance table in the golem bay. His product ID is GTMCMGOLM. He asked to be referred to by the last bit, which is, of course, golem. Much to his surprise, this ends up being pronounced like golem anyway. On a side note, GTMCMGO stands for Golem Type Male Cockney Model Number GO. Right. Chinese room. The Chinese room, apart from being a shitty game company, is a thought experiment developed by American philosopher John Searle to contest some of the ideas about artificial intelligence. The experiment itself is explained in more depth in the game, but the general idea behind it is to pose the question, do intelligent responses indicate actual understanding? Searle contests that a computer could be programmed to respond intelligently in conversation with humans, so much so that it would seem to be human itself, but that it would not necessarily, or perhaps could not, actually understand what it was saying. Of course, this raises the question, how can we know that human minds are not, in essence, Chinese rooms? Can we really say that we understand the things we say, or are we just simulating understanding? Point. We don't really have any original thoughts, we just gather things and thoughts over our lives from experiences of other people, and then remember some of them, common cultural stuff, etc., you know. Everything you've probably learned in your life has come from something else, or somebody else. What is the difference between us and a machine? The Turing test is described to gauge a computer's ability to exhibit intelligent behaviour, first developed by British mathematician Alan Turing. The test has 3 participants, a human judge, a human subject, and a machine. The judge engages in conversation with the human and the machine, and if the judge cannot determine who is the machine and who is the human, the machine is considered to have passed the Turing test. They've referenced this in the book I'm reading, now I know what they're talking about with the Turing test. When Fi mentions that perhaps she and her companions have been captured to perform the test, she is referring to the Turing test. Did that just confirm that Fi is also a robot then? Unless she's the human judge, but... interesting. That might just imply that Fi is also a robot, like we are apparently also a robot. Oh yeah, this is the supplementary rules we already know about. Everyone has to vote. Are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalised. In other words, one person out of every code group has to vote. We know that. GALM, an acronym for General Purpose Autonomous Labour Electronic Machine. GALMs are robots developed and sold by an American corporation called Hephaestus Systems. Some of the units in this facility, however, have had their software significantly enhanced by Zero Senior. A portion of them have also been given ABT created by Zero Zero. Incidentally, ABT is short for Artificial Biological Tissue. Oh my god, this could be us. That could be what Sigma looks like without the skin, or the ABT. That could be what me and Fi are. We're just Gowans with a bit more intelligence. The gist of Golem's somewhat rambling explanation is that the centre of thought doesn't necessarily have to reside in the body. In the case of Golem, the self clearly resided in the mainframe and operated the body remotely. Since a self-aware robot could exist this way, he theorized, what would prevent humans from doing the same? If humans are actually being controlled by an outside force, then is there actually any such thing as free will? Are we going to be talking with one of these robots in a minute? That's what this seems to be implying from the secret box here. Maybe this one on the table, in fact, might come out and jump us. Anyway, now we input this one, Moonstar thingy. I have a feeling we're about to be in conversation with a gold. Now let's have a look what's inside, shall we? The old map. Oh, that's the supplementary game rules, which we already know about previously. Oh, there's plenty of situations where people might not want to vote. Ooh. I'll go with key. Whoa, my god. Could this be the key for the back of Kay's head? Good job, that eye puzzle was pretty... Yeah, the perspective fucked me over on the second line, but I got there. This might be the thing that goes in the back of Kay's head. Wow, we might be able to unlock Kay out of the suit then. Take it with us. Do we actually have the plug? No, we don't. Alright, well, I guess we're not talking to the golem then. I thought we'd be having a conversation with it. That would have been interesting. But, no, it looks like we're just fucking off. Maybe we have a conversation with it in another timeline or something. Then we can have the whole what is a consciousness argument. Are we a bunch of biological parameters? Biological machines? Achievement unlocked. Master of Escapology. Oh. Escaped from 8 rooms. Oh, nice. So we are halfway through. Oh. Hold up, Governor.
いいえ。私のこの麗しい喉笛からあんなダミ声が放たれるわけないでしょ。
わしやわし。わしでんがな。
シグマさん、見てください。あれ。
Oh, we are gonna get to talk to him after all.
めっちゃ痛いわ、腰。
Blimey, right?
喋った。
しかも極度になまってますね。
しゃあないやろがい。わしかて好きでこないな喋り方しとるわけやないんや。それからアリスはん、今ダミ声って言うだな。ほんま失礼なやっちゃで。この声かてわしが頼んでこうなったんとちゃうんやで。
And he's got a British accent.
わしらにはそれぞれパーソナリティ注文が設定されとってな。わしの場合はたまたまこないな声でこないな喋り方しろっちゅうプログラムが組まれてもうたんや。
Oh man, you could imagine him having the Killing Floor 1 voice suddenly. Help me or I'm brown bread.
ほんま腹立たしいこっちゃで。しかし
You're a right bunch of boykies. Can we keep this guy?
水死体せやな。
Oh man, I feel like we should listen to the English voiceover for this. I feel like we're missing something.
わ
That's
しは
not
ご
being
覧の通
English.
りロボットや。
I'm almost tempted to do the voice myself for this.
まあここではゴーレムって呼ばれとるけども。
Oh, this is the one time where the English voice would be perfect for this guy.
ゴーレムですか？
中近東のとある宗教に伝わる儀式的な人形のことね。土をこねて作られた自動人形で、それを作った主人の命令には忠実に従うと言われてる。
えらい詳しいやないかアリスはん。確かにその通り。伝説上のゴーレムは自分で動く泥人形のことや。ただしスペルはちゃう。本家のゴーレム班は GOLEM やけど、わしらは GAULEM 汎用自立制御型労働電子機械の略称や。まあ自分で動く主人の命令に忠実に従うっちゅうとこから無理やりこじつけたんかもしれへんけどな。それはどうやろ。何しろここにおる連中はみんなゴーレムやさかい。アンさんたちのことを指して人間って呼ぶのと同じことになるけど。
じゃあ一体なんて呼べばいいんですか？
わしら全員には固有のプロダクト ID が設定されとる。できればそれで。
その ID っていうのは
GLTMKM506。
覚えられるわけないでしょ、そんなもん。
さようか。ほならしゃあないな。末尾の3桁を取って506、その語呂合わせかなんかで読んでくれたらええわ。
506。
506。
あ、ほんまや。自分でも初めて気づいたわ。いやー、偶然っちゅうのはあるもんやね。
It's like the first bit of white comedy this game has offered.
まあ一応初対面やさかい継承ぐらいはつけとかんと。知っとるのはアリス班のことだけやないで。シグマ班のこともルナ班のことも、それから他の6人のことについても知っとる。
Ah, he knows
どうして？
it all.
知らんかったか？この施設のあちこちには監視カメラが仕掛けられとんねんで。
Do they now?
中でもレンズの直径はわずか数ミリやし、
Oh, tiny secret camera.
本体は壁の中に埋め込まれとるから気づかんかったとしても無理はないけども、
Well, I guess we are being monitored
とにかく
by cameras.
そのカメラによって捉えられた映像は
Then Danganronpa 3, they would go to the next ridiculous level on that cameras as well.
リアルタイムで施設のメインコンピューターに送信されるようになっとって、わしはそこにアクセスしてアンさんたちの動向を伺ってたというわけや。
もしかして
あなたがゼロウサギ？
ちゃうクラムちゃうだ。わしがゼロ班なわけないがな。ゼロ班はこの施設のありとあらゆる電子的な機能を統括しとる AI。 一方わしやそこにおる連中たちはメインコンピューターの一部を曲がりして動いとる端末みたいなもんなんや。しもべね。しもべっちゅうよりは手足の方が近いんちゃうかな。アンさんたちの腕や足に脳みそはついとらんやろ。
当たり前じゃない。
せやな。肘やくるぶしのコリコリしたところに脳みそが詰まっとったらきしょいしな。わしらも同じなんや。わしらゴーレムの思考中枢は頭ん中にあるわけやない。体のどこにもそんなもんは存在せえへん。ほんならわしらはどこでものを考えるのかちゅうと、
もしかしてメインコンピューターの中ですか？
正解や。わしの主体はメインコンピューターの中にある。この体によって入手された情報は一旦そこに集められ、その中で適切な判断が行われて各種さまざまな命令へと姿を変える。でその命令は電波に乗ってわしの頭の中にヨヨヨヨヨーンと送り込まれ、最終的に行動となってこの体のあちこちを動かすことになるんや。せやからわしはさっき端末って言うたんや。この体はただの出力装置、 PC でいうところのモニターみたいなもんなんや。
ちょっと待ってよ。だったらやっぱりあなたはゼロウサギの一部ってことになるんじゃないの？
まあある意味そう言えんこともないな。メインコンピューターを共有してるちゅう意味では。せやけどわしはゲームのことについては何も知らんねん。その部分には厳重なロックがかけられとってわしらはアクセスできんようになっとるさかい。わしは一個の独立した主体、ゼロ班の意思とは無関係に動いとる。ほらさっき言うたやろ、自律制御型やって。って言うたそばからシグマ班今思いっきり腕組んだやん。ほら瞬きもしとるし眉間にシワなんかも寄せとる。それってシグマ班の意志となんか関係あるんかいな。よーし、ほんなら今から腕組んだろう。表腕組んだ。まぶた思いっきりパチパチしたるで。眉毛と眉毛の間にごっつー力入れたるで。そう思て瞬きしたり眉間にシワ寄せたりしたんか？ちゃうやろ。腕組んだのも瞬きしたのも無意識のうちに行われたはずや。
That's what we do with a lot of the. That's what happens with a lot of the processes of the human way of thinking. It's all very subconscious.
よーし、今から貧乏ゆすりしたろう。 表貧乏ゆすりする人はおらん。よーし、今からかゆいところを書いたろう。表かゆいところを書く人もおらん。コーヒーカップに手を伸ばすとき、本のページをめくるとき、風呂場で体を洗ってるときもそうやし、気になるあの子の胸元へと自然に目がいってまうときもそうや。例えを挙げればキリがない。それらの動作のほとんど全ては無意識のうちに行われる。そん時に指令を出すのは確かに脳みそや。せやけどその主体であるところの自我がそれらの指令にいちいち関わっとるわけやない。そんな細かいことを気にしとったら自我がパニックを起こしてまうからな。ゼロ班とわしらゴーレムの関係も似たようなもんなんや。つまり
Yeah, thanks for the existential crisis, Gold.
ゼロウサギはメインコンピューターにとっての主体で、ゴーレムはその手足ってことになるわけですね。
そういうこっちゃ。難しい話したせいか肩こってもうたわ。
さっきは腰が痛いとも言ってたわね。
ああ、せやな。腰もごっつ痛いわ。整備の途中でほったらかしにされてもうてな。もう何年もこのベッドに横たわったままやったんや。せやから腰の関節の油が切れてもうて、もうミシミシ言うててほんましんどいわ。
でもなんで突然動き出したりしたんですか？
何言うてんねん。あんたらがこの体の電源を入れてくれたからやないか。せや。
それじゃあ私たちと一緒に来てもらえる？他のみんなにも会わせたいし。
アリスはん、残念ながらそれは無理な相談ちゅうもんや。
Oh no, we can't take it with us.
わしは今この電源ケーブルが届く範囲内でしか移動することができへん。体の中のバッテリーがいかれてもうてな。整備をされてたんもそのせいなんや。ちなみに他の連中も同じやで。バッテリーは切れとるし、電源ケーブルも接続されとらんから全く動くことができへんのや。ああ、何やったっけ？ああ、思い出したわ。せやけどそれってそないに大事な質問か？好奇心か。ええ言葉やないき。ロボットの胸を熱くさせるビビッドなフレーズや。よっしゃ、わかった。ほんなら教えたる。ロボットは肩が凝るのか？ロボットにとっての痛みとは何なのか？中国語の部屋中思考実験の話知っとるか？
Without waiting for an answer, Gold launched into his explanation. Somewhere, a pretty young girl is trapped in a tiny room. The door of the room has a slot that a number of Chinese people outside the room can use to slide slips of paper to the girl. The pieces of paper are questions written, naturally, in Chinese. Unfortunately, the young lady has no idea what the questions say. But then how could she? She's never learned Chinese. Apart from a Hong Kong action movie or two in college, she's never even heard it. So for this unfortunate young lady, each note looks like nothing more than a bunch of strange symbols. Before she was locked away, she was given an order. Specifically, she was told to write an appropriate response to each question she received and slip that answer back through the slot. Once the Chinese questions began to show up, however, she finds herself at a loss. Oh dear, she says to herself, why I can't read these at all. Whatever am I to do? It is at that moment that she spots a bookshelf. The bookshelf is filled with thick books. Upon examining them, she discovers that they are some sort of Chinese phrase books. They have no explanation of what anything means, but show Chinese responses to Chinese questions. Am I supposed to use these? The questions keep coming, more and more and more of them. She finds the set of characters that correspond to the set of characters on the paper and carefully writes out the indicated response. How's it going? It's awful. Please get me out of here. Are you hungry? Yes, I am. I haven't eaten anything since breakfast. Here they give her some twice-cooked pork. Are you full? Yes, although I don't think my stomach liked it very much. Do you have a boyfriend? Yes, I'm dating a reggae dancer. When was your first kiss? When I was 14. He was a grade ahead of me in school. What color of underwear are you wearing? Black. What's the first thing you're going to do when you get out of this room? Beat the stuffing out of whoever's sending me these questions with the pan you cooked that twice-cooked pork in. All of these questions were written in Chinese, and the answers were also written in Chinese. All the young lady did was accurately copy the symbols from the phrase books onto the slips of paper with no idea what any of it meant. Incidentally, she doesn't have a dance boyfriend. In fact, she's never even kissed a boy. Also, she's wearing white underwear. Anyway.
なんや。
そのイギリス人女性のいい子って超絶的に可愛い必要があるんでしょうか？
ない。単なるわしの趣味や。なんちゅうか、そう考えた方が想像力を駆り立てられるやろ。
I think Sigma says exactly.
まあ、とにかくわしの言いたかったことはこういうこっちゃ。もしも外にいる中国人たちが室内のファイルの存在を知らんかった場合、彼らはきっとこう思うはず。この部屋の中には中国語のわかる人間がいるあるよ。でな、きっちりと会話が成立しとるわけやから、そう思うのは当然のことやろ。わからんかな。わしが痛みを感じるのはこの体にトラブルが発生した時や。このままではあかん。正常に動くことができへん。最悪の場合は根本的にぶっ壊れてまうかも。
Now really is trying to spell killing four lives.
そんな時にメインコンピューターはこれはよろしくない事態であるっちゅう判断を下すわけやが、それがわしにとっては不快であるイコール痛みとして認識されることになるんや。要するにこの状況においてはこんな風に反応を返せっちゅう仕組みが機械的にプログラムされてるわけやな。ほら同じやろ、さっきの中国語の部屋の話と。
じゃあロボットにとっての痛みはやっぱり人間のものとはまるっきり違うわけね。
なんでやねん。なんでそうなんねん。肉体を維持していく上で不都合であるそういう事態が発生した時に人間は痛みを感じるんやろ。全く一緒やないか、わしらロボットと。さらに言うとロボットの自我と人間の自我にも大した違いはないのかもしれへん。わしらゴーレムは複雑な回路をすっ飛ばして考えると小部屋の中に閉じ込められたいい子はんみたいな存在や。せやけど人間かて同じかもしれへんやろ。
Well, that's a question that a lot of people are starting to ask and have been asking for a while. How are we that much different from a robot?
誰かの問いかけを耳にしたとき、それに見合った適切な答えを頭の中のデータベースから引っ張り出してるだけかもしれへんやん。
that's what we do.
それは証明不可能やし、そもそも証明する必要さえないんや。なぜなら人間がごく普通の日常生活を送る上で他者の中に自我があろうがなかろうが、そんなもんはどうでもええことやからや。重要なのは隣にいる誰かが人間らしいかどうか、ただそれだけやねん。その誰かが人間らしく見え、人間らしく振る舞い、人間らしく会話を行っていれば、それだけでもう十分なんや。人が普通に生きていくだけならな。
And all this with the knowledge that Sigma is a robot. Or has ABT at least.
どうぞ。ああ、せやな。肝心の目的を忘れるところやったわ。久しぶりに人と話したもんやから、うっかりと饒舌になってもうて。
いいからさっさとその目的とやらを言いなさいよ。
ああ、実はな、あんさんたちに一つ教えてやりたいことがあってな。
教えてやりたいこと？
ああ、せや。わしは今こんなみっともない姿を晒しとるが、これが完成形っちゅうわけやないんや。そこにおる連中たちも同じ骨格がむき出しになった形で並んどるが、ちゃんとまともに働いてた時にはあんな姿をしとったわけやない。 ABTA っちゅう特殊な人工生態組織があってな、それを骨格の上に外装したもんがわしらゴーレムの本来あるべき姿やねん。そうして ABT を外装したゴーレムは人間の見た目とほぼ変わらんもんになる。皮膚の質感、毛穴、わずかな体毛やニキビの跡まで再現されとるから、おそらく近づいてみても区別することはできんやろ。ちゅうか実際に
命令違反発生。
Uh-oh. Command violation.
ゴーレムの暴走を確認しました。
Oh no, Golem has broken the wall.
プロダクト ID GLTMKM506 緊急停止処理を実行します。
No.
KM506 沈黙。
Damn it, they killed him.
その他のゴーレムに異常はありません。
Oh no, he was about to tell us about the ABT and how they're supposed to have it and how...
通常の監視モードに復帰します。
They were going to tell us about something we weren't supposed to know. Oh man, poor Golem.
そうみたいですね。
それにしても一体何を言いかけたのかしら、ゴーレム。
Well, if we look at the log for a moment. Truth be told, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake units right now. See, right in the middle of... Maybe he was about to tell us if... Maybe he was about to say if one of us was a robot or not.
ちゅうか、実際に。
Possibly. Right in the middle of what?
アンビデックスゲートが開放されました。
Ah, a more familiar problem has occurred.
アンビデックスゲーム
I know, right? We just got all the cool mindfuck stuff with the consciousness and the whole human-robot debate, and then he gets killed off. Right in the middle of doing his taxes. The killing floor Cockney slang guy is gone.
別のチームが先走ったんだわ。
とにかく例の倉庫に戻りましょう。
Time to get out of there. gotta still remember Quark is still not well. Who knows what may have happened? Straight to the warehouse we go. We pushed through the magenta door and ran into the warehouse. There stood Phi, Dio, and K.
なんでみんなが揃う前に AB ゲートを開けたのよ。
すみません、ちょっと目を離した隙に。
ディオが
悪いか？
Yeah, once again, Dio is responsible for
悪いに
opening
決ま
the
ってるじゃ
door.
ないですか。
どうして？みんなが集まらないとゲートを開けちゃいけないなんて約束。俺はした覚えはないぜ。
そうよ。私たちはすぐに駆けつけられたからいいものの、天明寺さん、クオーク、四つ葉の3人はまだどこかの部屋の中にいるかもしれないのよ。もしも彼らが投票時刻に間に合わなかったらどうするつもり？
別にどうもしやしないさ。締め切り時刻までに投票を行わなかった場合、未投票者の選択は強力に設定される。医務室で聞いたアナウンスはそう言っていた。するとこのままあいつらが間に合わなければ全員の選択は自動的に強力となり、3人とも2点を獲得できることになる。万々歳じゃないか。特に BP が1点の天明寺にとってはな。クオークと四つ葉だって9点に近づくわけだから、それはそれで悪くないだろう。つまり俺は奴らに感謝されることはあっても恨まれることはないってわけだ。
But the note counters that.
ルールの補足。
Oh, we can't skip
AB ゲームのあるラウンドにおいて対戦相手となるペア版ソロ版の双方が未投票のまま締め切り時刻を迎えてしまった場合、その双方にはペナルティが課せられちゃうんだうさ。言い換えるとペア版ソロ版の少なくともどちらか一方は必ず投票を行わなければならないってことになるんだうさ。おい、こんなもん俺たちの方にはなかったぞな。
あ
ありませんでした。
いやー、しかし参ったな。このメモに書いてあることを知ってりゃゲートなんて開けることはなかったのに。本当だとも。
とにかく3人のことが気がかりですね。もしもこのまま締め切り時間になってしまったら、あの3人は
ペナルティですか？
ええ。
3人の中にはクオークもいる。もしかしたらそのせいで何かトラブってるのかもしれんな。
心配ですね。
I think Golem was about to say if one of us was a robot or not. That's what I think they weren't thinking about. Yeah, ours was just a moment ago. Oh no, now she's got the Radical 6 infection too. It took me only a moment to spot her. She was several yards away and kneeling down to look at something on the floor. What she was looking at, I couldn't tell. I was about to head over and see what was going on when...
クオークはここに来ておらんか？
クオークがどうかしたのか？
急にいなくなっちゃったの。
Oh no, he disappeared this time instead of just having the
だから
Radical 6?
行方不明になっちゃったんだよ。
行方不明？
この倉庫へと向かっていた途中のことじゃ。
私と天明寺さんはラウンジに入ったんだけど、クオークだけがついてこなくて。
すぐに呼びかけたんじゃが返事がなくてな。
慌てて通路に引き返したんだけど、その時にはもう。
ク クオーク君の姿は見当たらなかったと。
そうじゃ。
もしかしたら私たちがラウンジに入ったのを気づかずに扉の前を通り過ぎちゃったのかもしれない。
そう思ったわしらは医務室やキャビンの方を探してみたんじゃ。
でも結局見つからなくて。
分かった。とにかく手分けして探してみよう。もう一度この A 階の各部屋を一通りさらってみて、それでも見つからなければ B 階へ。
了解です。それじゃあ私はアリスに報告してくる。みんなは先に行ってて。
Right, we're gonna go search for Quark. Hopefully find him. Oh. Colbert can deal with Alice's infection, I guess. Nothing in room 1. Nothing in room 2.
向こうの2部屋も同じ。もぬけの殻だ。ああ、そうだな。そっちの方は4人に任せて、私たちは B 階に降りてみよう。
Wonder what all these other rooms are cut off from the game then. Are they like the monitoring rooms or some shit? Maybe they have to be sealed for some reason.
そうだが、見てみるか。わかった。ついてこい。
Ah, the pantry. Took care of that place yesterday.
食料庫だ。あの棚の中にパック詰めになった加工食品がぎっしりと詰め込まれてるんだ。味はまあ悪くなかったよ。
Oh, you had a chance to sample some, did you?
ああ、パエリアとナシゴレンとシュニッチェルとユッケジャンとボルシチとトムカーガイとシェフの気まぐれパスタをな。仕方ないだろ、育ち盛りなんだから。多分20歳だ。
20? Well, we have an age.
So それこそ何かの冗談だろ。
Oh, that's a cute little smile.
22歳にしては老けすぎだ。ガキって言うな、このクソじじい。
Wow, smiling to extremely angry in one word.
ああ、100年先の日付が記されてたよ。向こうに貯水タンクがある。どうやら地下から水を汲み上げてるらしい。リオが腹を抱えてのたうち回っていないところを見ると、おそらく大丈夫なんだろう。まあな。食料も同じだ。先に手をつけたのはディオで、問題なさそうだったから私も。あ、思い出した。もう一つ食べたものがあったんだよ。ホイコーローだ。どうしたんだ。なんだ。
reminds me of the Chinese room thing that I explained how we'd found a room called the Gaowen Bay on the other side of the green door, and how we'd met a robot there named Goal, who told a very interesting story.
De, そのゴーレムとやらは何かを言いかけて止められたと。最後の言葉は中華実際にだったんだよな。中華実際に中華ホイコーロー。そうか、必ずしもそうとは限らないんじゃないか。もしかしたらゴーレムはこのゲーム自体が中国語の部屋だと言いたかったのかもしれん。つまり
This game is like the Chinese room? Possibly.
こんなところにいたんですか。探したんですよ。大変なんです。アリさんがとにかく一緒に来てください。英会のキャビンです。
Oh no, why does everyone end up in the bloody crew quarters when they try and kill themselves? Oh, thank you for skipping the elevator animation this time. Oh no, how did Alice get away to pull this off? Oh no, she's dead. Again. All I could hear was Zero's words echoing in my ears. Your heart stops, your bracelet comes off. If you've never been in turbulence, it's hard to explain. I've been in turbulence. You feel the sudden alien weightlessness of a long fall, and for just a moment you're painfully aware of the fact that you are thousands of feet above the earth, in a flimsy machine made by fallible men, kept aloft by a scientific principle that nobody actually understands. If you've never seen a friend dead, it's hard to explain, but it's a little like that. I knelt down beside Alice's body and pressed a shaking hand to her throat. No pulse. Her skin had already turned pale. The thing in front of me looked like a human being, but it wasn't being a human any longer. Why had this happened? I knelt there for several long moments, staring blankly ahead. My throat burned and my chest was tight, but I forced myself to take 3 progressively calmer breaths, and then stood. I clenched my fist, took one last breath, and turned.
俺だよ。下の B 階でクォークを探してたんだが見つからなくてな。それでこの階に戻ってきたらご覧の通りだ。おい、なんだよその目は。もしかしてお前俺のこと疑ってんのか。
第一発見者が最も怪しいとはよく聞く話です。
ふざけんな。俺が来た時にはすでに殺されてたんだよ。
殺されたのだとどうしてわかる？
あ？そんなもんあの死体を見りゃ一目瞭然じゃねえか。胸にナイフが突き刺さってんだぞ。自殺や事故死であんな状態になるかよ。
凶器がナイフだと分かったのはなぜだ？
え？
あそこに見えているのはグリップの部分だけだ。もしかしたらアイスピックかもしれないし、何かの工具かもしれない。
まあ確かにそうだが、でも死体の胸に何かが突き刺さってるのを見りゃ普通はナイフだと思うだろうが。だいたい第一発見者だからなんて馬鹿げた理由で人を疑うなんておかしいだろ。そんなこと言うなら最後にアリスと一緒にいたやつの方がもっと怪しいじゃねえか。
最後にアリスさんと？
それじゃあ私はアリスに報告してくる。みんなは先に行ってて。
アリス、なんでだよ。どうしてこんなことに。一緒にあいつらを捕まえようって約束したじゃん。なのにどうして。もう誰も信じられない。誰も許せない。絶対に敵を取ってやる。犯人を見つけ出してこの手で
さい。私に話しかけないで。アリス、ごめん。
Her voice shook as she spoke, but before anyone could say anything, she turned and ran out of the room.
待て、待つんじゃ四つ葉。
You might not want to follow her when she's like this. The last time Clover was pissed off, people started getting stabbed in the neck. Quite a lot of people. Tenmi only took off from suit and I made to fall where?
無駄ですよ。追いかけても何も答えてはくれないでしょう。
But who is them? Who is, that means she's told us who Clover and Alice were after some people in this game.
一つは
But who?
四つ葉さんが犯人だった場合、もう一つはそうではない。
Zero and associates, it would seem.
前者の場合は自らの犯行を自供するとは思えませんし、後者の場合はさらに寡黙になっていることが予想されます。何しろアリスさんは四つ葉さんの知り合いですからね。それもかなり親しい間柄にあったようですし、今四つ葉さんの胸の内は疑心暗鬼の塊で覆い尽くされているはずです。そう簡単に心を開いてくれるとは思えません。
Yeah, I think K is correct.
やけに冷静だな K。 お前がやったんじゃねえのか。
またですか。まあ疑うならご自由に。もう慣れてしまいましたからね。しかし私にはアリスさんを殺害する理由など一つもありませんよ。
それを言ったらみんな同じじゃないですか。アリスさんとはほとんど初対面みたいなものですし、動機のある人なんていないと思います。
確かにおっしゃる通りです。しかし快楽殺人となれば話は別です。あの老婆が殺された時から言っていたではありませんか。犯人は私たちの中に紛れ込んでいる本当のゼロボスだとね。アリスさんを殺害したのも同一人物である可能性が高い。その人物はこれから一人ずつ順番に私たちを始末していくつもりなのかもしれません。ロナリーゲームというのはただの口実、舞台装置のようなもので、ゼロボスの本当の目的はその舞台装置の中で私たちを殺していくことにあるのではないでしょうか。
何のためにそんなことを。
ですから
Well, that's not quite gonna be the case, though.
そういう常軌を逸した趣味を持っているということです。ゼロボスは
ないな。そんな異分子が紛れ込んでいるとしたら、あのゼロウサギが気づかないわけがない。そしてゼロウサギが気づいているとするなら、
Well, we didn't notice the other person, did he?
ゲームの進行を妨げるような存在をそのまま野放しにしておくとは思えない。
でもゼロウサギは実体のない AI ですよ。
ゼロボスには実体があるじゃないか。奴が10番目の招かれざる客を放置しておくと思うか。
ありませんね。ゼロウサギの言っていたことを信じるなら、だって彼は断言したでしょう。私たちの中に本当のゼロがいるって。
I thought about what Kay had said. If the killer was Zero Xenia, then who could be the killer? Dio? Luna? Kay, perhaps? Maybe Clover. There was always Tenmyoji. Fi, maybe? No, it couldn't be her. I had been with Fi the whole time we were looking for Clover. There was no way she could have slipped away to stab Alice in the chest. Wait a minute. There was one person I'd forgotten. Quark. It seemed like a bit of a stretch to think a kid could kill someone of Alice's size, though. That meant there were 5 real suspects. Dio, Luna, Kay, Clover, and Tenmyoji. Where had Quark gone?
アンビデックスゲプレイヤーは所定の。
どうやらゼロはゲームを続ける気のようですね。このことが全てを物語っているような気がしますが、とにかく倉庫へと向かいましょう。 奴は本気で我々を殺すつもりですよ。ルール違反を犯したらね。
The others filed out of the room. I turned to face Alice. I felt my stomach settle back into its normal configuration, and the fire in my chest melted the icy hand from my spine. I stood up straight, gave Alice one last nod, and walked out after the others, leaving my regrets lying on the cold floor. So it's time for this again. And thus are two options.
奥の方にある2つの AB ルーム、扉が閉まってるぞ。
おそらく天明寺と四つ葉が入ったんだろう。
天明寺は確かペア版だったはずだ。クオークがいなくても平気なのかよ。
ペア版の2人のうちどちらかが投票すればいいはずだ。
一心同体ってやつか。
多分な。
となるとシグマさんも一人で AB ルームに入れることになりますね。シグマさんはペア版。しかしそのパートナーはも
う。だけどまあルナにとっちゃ好都合だよな。
どうしてですか？
もしもアリスが生きてたら裏切りを出しにくいじゃねえか。アリスの現在の BP は1。お前が裏切りを選んだらアリスを殺しちまいかねないだろ
う。やめてくださいリオさん。私はアリスさんがいようといまいと協力を出すつもりでしたよ。だって対戦相手にはシグマさんもいるんですから。私はシグマさんを信じてるんです。
ほう、こいつは面白い。これでどっちかが裏切りを選んだら修羅場が見られそうだな。
リオさん。
それよりもリオさん、ファイさん、あなた方はどちらに投票するつもりなのですか？
Cutest fucking thing.
んなもん聞くまでもないだろうが。
kind of is, isn't it?
協力だよ。俺たちは必ず協力を選ぶ。なあファイ。
そいつはどうかな。難しい問題だ。
え？
我々が協力を選び K が裏切りを選べば K の BP は9点になり9の扉から脱出できてしまう。では裏切りの方を選択すればいいのかというとそんな単純な話でもない。その場合もしも K が協力を選ぶと今度は私のパートナーであるディオが9点になってしまうからだ。
だからお互いに協力を選べばいいんだよ。それで済むことじゃねえか。
ディオさん、そんなことを言ってあなたは裏切りを選ぶつもりですね。部屋に入ってしまえばそこは密室。ディオさんは男性ですからファイさんを力ずくでねじ伏せることなどたやすいでしょう。
Well, you could both choose betray and then you cancel each other out.
バカなこと言うな。ジェントル指数では右に出る者がいないと言われてるこの俺様がそんな野蛮な行為をするわけがないだろう。
Yes, you would, Dio. We know what you're really like.
なんだ？
We know what organization you belong to.
私思ったんですけど、お互いに裏切りを選ぶって宣言し合ったらどうですか？そうしたら悩む必要はないと思うんですよね。だって相手が裏切りを選ぶって分かってたら当然自分の方も裏切りを選ばざるを得ないわけで。
ルナ、お前にしては珍しくネガティブな発言だな。
すみません。
別に謝ることじゃない。提案はありがたく受け取っておこう。だがなそれは得策とは言えないんだよルナ。なぜなら私の目的はこのゲームに勝つことだからだ。
アイさ
ん。いや誤解するな。勝つと言ってもみんなでだ。私が目指しているのは全員で一斉に9点以上になること、そして揃ってこの施設から脱出することだ。しかし残念なことに全員でという夢はもう叶わないことになってしまったが。
アリスさんのことですね。
ああ。とにかく互いに裏切りを選び続けるというのは最も建設的ではない手段だ。それをすると 我々は永遠にこの施設から脱出できないことになる。兵に協力を出してもらう、それしかないだろ
う。いや、そんなことをおっしゃられても困りますよ、ファイさん。あなた方が協力を選ぶという保証などどこにもないのですからね。
その保証とやらがあれば協力を選んでくれるのか。
ええ、まあ
約束だぞ。
はい、
分かった。それじゃあこうしよう。ディオ、
あ、
お前の後ろに誰か立ってるぞ。
Oh, the moment Dio turned his head, Fee was off. With seemingly superhuman strength, she leapt through the air, across the room, and through the AD gates. Oh, she tricked him.
てめえファイ、一体どういうつもりだ。
Oh, she tricked him. You got juked, Dio. He pounded on the door, screaming, but it showed no signs of opening again.
くそ。
He gave the door one last slam for good measure, then ran to the next open.
不正な組み合わせを検出しました。AB ルームへは所定のメンバーにて入室してください。ペアバングルの2名がそれぞれ別々の部屋で投票を行うことはできません。
おい、なんでだよ。こんなのありか。ルール違反じゃねえのかよ。
You got gypped.
ざけやがって。
ディオさんの BP は9点に達してしまいますからね。
でもファイさんはもしかしたら K さんが約束を破るかもって考えないでしょうか。だってファイさんがほぼ確実に協力を選ぶって分かってるんだったら K さんは。
大丈夫ですよ、ご心配には及びません。私は必ず協力を選びますから。
Right.
投票
2 minutes left.
時間がありません。行きましょう。シグマさん、ルナさん。
Let's go.
わかりました。シグマさん、本当に協力を選んでくれますよね。そういう理由なんですか？いえ、何でもありません。とにかく約束ですからね。必ず協力を。
Okay, well that's adorable, but now we're betraying you. Because we need to see both endings, I think.
投票の締め切りまで残り30秒です。
Yeah, so at this point in the flow, we have the two options. Way to check actually. Oh, okay. So interestingly enough, it seems that every time we do make a choice, the left side indicates the ally path and the right side indicates the betrayed path. So okay. Now what am I gonna do? Well, I guess there isn't really any question. After all, I promised Runo I'd pick ally, but what if she was lying?
私はアリスさんが言おうといないと協力を出すつもりでしたよ。だって対戦相手にはシグマさんもいるんですから。私はシグマさんを信じてるんです。
He trusts us.
投票の締め切りまで残り10秒です。9、8、7、
Time to wait it to the last fucking second again.
4、 3、2、1。
Alright, let's see what happens in the ally path. It doesn't seem like we're going to get a very happy ending either way.
第2ラウンド終了。結果は倉庫内のディスプレイに表示されます。
Not least because Alice is dead.
お疲れ様でした。アンビデックスゲートを開放します。
So time to see what happens.
アンビデックスゲーム第2ラウンドの結果を発表します。
Just give me a sec. I'm just gonna put the light on in the room. Oh, it's a bit dark now. I'll deal with that later. Man, it's been 3 hours already.
一度画面にご注目ください。
Alright. Results time again. Who has done what? Betray. Ally, 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 ally. Okay. Oh, okay. So Tenmyoji has chosen to betray Clover. That puts Quark on 9 points, but Quark is probably also dead at this point, so it doesn't really matter. But interesting choice there. So even though everyone... So interesting, Tenmyoji didn't really have a choice. Yeah, I can understand that, but it makes it rather interesting that Clover still chose to ally, considering she doesn't trust anyone right now. She still chose the ally option? Or did she just not vote? Everyone else allies. Because Teal wasn't given an option. In our case, we were fine, so... Yeah, she was not appropriate, otherwise I doubt she'd have chosen ally. But yeah, Myoji gets to stay alive. All's good. But Quark, if Quark somehow hasn't managed to pull off... I mean, Quark's dead, of course. But if he isn't, he gets to leave. Stop it.
私だって約束通りのことをしただけです。これで私たちの PP は7、リーチですね。私は必ず協力を出すからですか？もしそうなったらシグマさんは協力を選んでも裏切りを選んでも上がりですね。2点か3点は確実に取れますから。そうですね。はい。いえ、なんというか素直に喜べない気持ちもなきにしもあらずで。ええ、はい。そうですね。
Or does she mean something else? But we think Quark is dead.
どういうこと？さっき言ってたのは全部デタラメだったの？
Oh wait, so Clover did vote?
違う。本当のことじゃ。信じてくれ。
Oh, I guess Tenmyoji managed to catch hold to Clover. He was chasing after her, so he must have found her and convinced her to play.
信じた結果がこのざまじゃない。卑怯だよ。ずるいよ。あんなこと話されたら誰だって。
seem to have had a conversation we are not
も
privy
しかして
to.
あなたがゼロなの？
何を言っておる。そんなわけがなかろう。
じゃあどうしてあんなことを知ってたの？
Well, she's not genuinely upset because she's still smiling.
どっからあんな情報を仕入れたのよ。
There's only one time she didn't smile, and that's when we betrayed her. She was very upset at us.
だからあれは事実じゃと。
嘘つかないで。
嘘ではない。
もういいよ。信じた私がバカだったんだ。そんなことありえるわけないのに。
四つ葉、わしには守らねばならぬ者がおるんじゃ。かけがえのない大切な存在。わしのせいで奴を巻き込んでしまった。じゃから
クオークのこと。
ああ、
クオークの BP を9にするために。
そうじゃ。
でもあなたの BP はたったの4じゃない。
わしのことはどうでもよい。クオークさえ助かればそれで。
ちょっと
But we haven't found him yet.
どこ行くのよ。
決まっておろうが、クオークを探しに行くんじゃよ。
待ちなさいよ。
Tenmyoti didn't respond, just turned and walked off towards the magenta door. Clover started to follow, then pulled up short. She spun on her heel and headed off towards the science door instead. Okay.
一体どういうことでしょう。四つ葉さんはもう誰も信じられないと言っていたのに。
So yeah, that was a rather interesting occurrence.
はい。ファイさんはあの時裏切りを出しづらい状況にありました。裏切りを選べばディオさんの BP が9になってしまう可能性がありましたからね。ですからほぼ確実にファイさんは協力を選ぶであろうと思っていました。
And you were right.
ファイさんが言っていた保証というやつですね。
そうです。
約束したからですよね。
まあ確かにそれもあります。
何ですか？
うまく言えないのですが、そのある種の親近感を覚えたのです。はい。ファイさんと一緒に食料庫を探索していたので。
Hey, thank you for the follow, Epic Red Zero. Much appreciated.
近しい存在のような。
Glad you've been enjoying this playthrough long enough to follow. There'll be plenty more of this to come over the next few weeks as I get through this, hopefully before the summer ends.
この人を裏切ってはならない。そう思ったのです。直感的に。
おい、やめてくれ。そういう非論理的な話は大嫌いだ。
ファイさん。
It was about time.
それに勝手に親近感なんてものを覚えてもらって
You
も
have to
困
get
る。
used to be playing a lot of other stuff, though. As soon as tomorrow, in fact.
まるで私がお前の仲間のようじゃないか。はっきり言って迷惑なんだ、そういうの。
ファイさんだって協力に投票したじゃないですか。それってケイさんを信じてたからでしょ。
信じてたんじゃない、信じさせたんだ。そのために食料庫でバカ食いしたりしてな。私に対する警戒心を解いたんだよ。
そんな。
何が言いたい？バカなことを言うな。こんな全身鎧男のどこに親近感を覚えるって言うんだ。本当だ。
I'm sure is very quick to anger, isn't
ところで
she?
リオさんはどこに？結果発表の時にはいたはずですけど、
ああ、ディオさんでしたら黄色の扉から出ていきましたよ。結果を確かめてからすぐにね。
And in all of this, we still haven't gone through the third doors yet. Everything's been resolved before then. Suddenly the warehouse was filled with the groan and clang of metal doors grinding shut.
アンビデックスゲートが閉鎖されました。アンビデックスゲーム。ゲートはなおこれを持ち。
Star round.
星のカードキーを使えば何度でも AB ゲームができるってことになるな。
ただし立て続けにというわけにはいかないでしょうね。ゲートが開放されてから投票が締め切られるまでには時間がありますから。
これまでの2回によると45分間に設定されてるみたいですね。あ、そういえば確かゼロウサギが言ってましたよね。
AB ゲートが閉まると同時にバングルの表示色は自動的にシャッフルされるようになってるんだうさ。それからソロとペアの区別もね。
Yep.
私も同じ。紫色のペアだ
Oh,
よ。
I'm paired with fire again.
またシグマとコンビを組むわけか。まあディオよりはマシだかな。
私は黄色のペアです。ルナさんは？
私は緑のソロですね。はい。そうですね。
Oh, they haven't found the white doors yet, have they? They don't know about the third doors.
はい。というか、そもそも次の CD はどこにあるんでしょうか。
I guess nobody's found
とにかく他のバングルを確かめないことには何とも言えんな。
ディオさん、天明寺さん、四つ葉さん。
あとはすでに外れてはいますが、アリスさんのバングルもですね。
では私は居場所のわからない4人を探すことにしましょう。特にクオーク君の捜索を最優先にして。
私も行きます。
The Quark could sneak off.
いいでしょう。
Shouldn't you have two people on the doorpost in case he does sneak off?
ならば私は
Not that he's alive.
アリスのバングルを確かめに行こう。
Theory, but
回収の方もお忘れなく。CD の第二扉を開く際に必要になるはずですから。
わかった。シグマも一緒に来てくれるか。
wow, okay. I'm glad somebody remembered to freaking grab spirit bracelets. If only they did that in the previous game. Instead of leaving them on the fucking ground forever. I'm gonna have to see her again. I feel sick just thinking about it.
念のため待ち合わせの時刻を決めておきませんか。次の第一扉が開く時間は
1時間と21分後か。
ではそのおよそ半
This is
分
gonna be a long single question.
残り時間が
isn't it?
40分になった時にこの倉庫に集合ということでいかがでしょうか。
Unless something happens in the next 10 minutes. Kay and Luna stepped through the magenta door and out of the warehouse.
わからん。かもな。そういうシグマだって引き止めなかっただろうが。なんとなくか。シグマ、お前の方が親近感を抱いてるんじゃないのか、ケイに。本当か。ところで逆にルナの方が殺人犯だという可能性については考えないのか。どうして？ 分が裏切りを選べばいいってことか。だがそんなことをしたら私を含めた他の連中が黙ってはいないと思うぞ。ルナは人殺し扱いされてどこかで拘束されるか監禁されるかするだろう。それにだ、そもそもアリスが生きていたら協力なんて投票結果が生まれるはずがないだろう。お前がアリスをねじ伏せるか、さもなくば私のように単独で AB ルームの中に飛び込んでいったりでもしない限りはな。そうは言ってない。可能性はないこともないと言ってるんだ。もっとも仮にそうだとしても K の身を案ずる必要はないと思うが、 K は鋼鉄の鎧を身にまとっている。あのいでたちでそう簡単に殺されるとは思えんからな。さあ、こんなところで長話をしていても仕方がない。アリスのところに向かおう。
Wow, suspicion everywhere. What will happen next? Hello, Velvet.
逃げる？別に逃げようと思ったわけじゃない。ただあなたたちとは話したくなかっただけで。その必要はないよ。
どうして？
もう犯人分かっちゃったから。言えない。だって犯人の仲間かもしれないじゃん、あなたたち。
無駄だ。やめておけ。おそらく何を言っても信じてはもらえんだろう。ただ四つ葉、一つだけ聞かせてほしい。その犯人が分かったきっかけは何だ？
気づいたんだよ。
何に？
アリスが気づいたことに。アリスが気づいたことに私も気づいたの。
それは
自分たちで考えたらどう？じゃあ行くから。
So she says she know who did it, but we know that she killed herself.
どうした？なんだ、そんなことか。だったら問題ない。水色のペアだよ。ああ、脇を通り過ぎた時にアリスのバングルは青のソロだな。
Blue solo, so the people on her team can vote betray. She reached down and casually picked Alice's bracelets up off the floor.
これは私が持っておこう。アリスが気づいたことだろ。そう言ってたじゃないか。
Fine didn't answer. Instead, she knelt down and began to examine Alice's body.
だから調べてるんだろうが。アリスが気づいたこととは何なのか、それをって言ってるそばから見つけたみたいだぞ。これだ。
Fine held something out. It was a handkerchief stained reddish brown. Is that blood?
のようだな。変色の度合いからするとどうやらアリスのものではなさそうだが。
A handkerchief of blood, huh?
かもしれん。さあどうだろう。もしかしたらアリスはどこかでこれを拾っただけかもしれない。わからんがその可能性はあるな。さてと移動するか。ディオと天明寺のバングルを確かめなければならないし、それからああ、 了解だ。
I suppose there's also a possibility that someone could steal Quark's bracelet and use it to escape. I don't know if that would count as a thing that could happen or not. That's if they can find where he is, though. Of course. Blue door it is. Wait, those two are locked? Huh.
ああ、天明寺たちのチームはこの先に進んだのだろう。だからいちいち断らなくてもいいと言っているだろうか。
This is another room we haven't seen before yet, the rec room. Ah, we found Tenmyoji.
見つかっていないようだな。
嬉しいか？クオークが見つからなくて嬉しいかと聞いておるんじゃ。では苦しいか？不安でたまらなくて胸が押しつぶされてしまいそうか？そんなわけがなかろう。クオークの現在の BP は9。わしに見つかればクオークを先に脱出させられてしまうかもしれん。じゃからあの子が見つからない方がお前さんたちにとっては好都合なわけじゃ。違うか？お前に何がわかると言うんじゃ。あの子はわしにとって残された最後の希望なんじゃ。もしもあの子の身に何かあったら、もうわしは全部わしのせいなんじゃ。まさかこんなことになるとは思いもよらず、わしはあいつを、クオークをこんなところに連れてきてしまった。そうじゃ。ゼロにそそのかされてな。
Zero made you an offer. Now things are getting interesting.
自らの意志でこの施設に足を運んだということか。
バングルの裏側を見せてくれ。
どうして？
いいから頼む。
Fine and I looked at one another. Neither of us knew what was going on, but there was no reason to refuse. We shrugged and did as we'd been told. Then suddenly... Ah! What the heck? In the blink of an eye, Tenmyoji had pulled some kind of can from his pocket and sprayed both our wrists with it.
安心しろ。人体に害はない。
何かの薬品か？
ああ、この部屋を探索している時に見つけたんじゃ。
He walked towards the door and flipped the light switch.
消えたな。
もう一度バングルの裏側を見せてくれ。そうか。
もしかしてさっき吹きつけたのはルミノール試薬か？
よくわかったな。
明かりを消した時にピンときたよ。
Oh, he's checking to see if we were in.
ああ。
もうよい。わかった。お前さんたちがゼロボスではないということがじゃ。
バングルからルミノール反応が検出されなかったか？
そうじゃ。
私にもわからん。今のは天明寺の言動から推察しただけで。
すまんが、わしはもう行かせてもらうぞ。
Wait, you said you voluntarily took Quark
クオーク
here.
を探さなければならんからな。言えんのじゃ。だからこそなんじゃ。だからこそお前さんたちには何も話すことができんのじゃよ。今のこの状況ではクオークを人質に取られているに等しい。ゼロウサギは館内の全てを監視しているようじゃからな。うかつに話せばゼロボスに何をされるか。頼む、分かってくれ。
I looked him in the eyes for the first time since we'd entered the room and saw nothing but years of loneliness and regret. Before I could speak, he turned and left the room. So I guess Zero maybe blackmailed him to bring Quark into this or something.
無駄だよ。私にも何が何だかさっぱり。じゃあなんだ。ああ、そうか。天明寺のバングルのことだな。だとしたら問題ない。赤のソロだよ。奴が話している間に確かめたんだ。だったらなんだよ。言ってない。
Yeah, you did.
言ってない。うるさい。いいからさっさと行くぞ。
And she became quite scary. She just flipped on a dime. It's fine. There's like bizarre chemistry between us, though. For whatever reason that is. Ah, we finally found the white doors.
倉庫のようだな。
This timeline. I'm checking something. Yep, we are still on one square, and yet it's taken, and then whatever's happening is not happened yet. These will lead to some extra rooms so we can play it. And we still don't know what that means 100% either.
落書きだろ。英会の倉庫にもあったじゃないか。それよりも見ろ。向こうに誰かいる。そのようだな。行ってみよ
う。別に何も。ただ過ぎゆく時の流れに身を任せてるだけだ。
クオークを探す気はないらしいな。
あのガキを見つけ出してどうするっていうんだ。もしかしたらどっかでおねんねしてるだけかもしれないだろう。だとしたら文字通りネタ子を起こすような真似はしない方がいい。さもないと自分の BP が目標値に達していると気づいたクオークは Q の扉から脱出しちまうかもしれん。そうなったら一巻の終わりだ。俺たちは永遠にこの建物から出られないことになる。そう、永遠に。忘れたのか。ゼロウサギが言ってただろう。
Q の扉はたった一度だけしか開放できないんだがさ。ふとたぶしまったが最後二度と開くことはできないので、その時は確保するようになんだろうさ。
Close for good, huh? I had to admit I'd kind of forgotten that detail, but if Zero Jr. had been telling the truth, we wouldn't be able to get out until we died. Hell, even that might not be enough. Maybe they just leave our corpses there to rot. My stomach did a little flip.
で、お前らは何しに来たんだ。ファイの方は俺に殺されに来たのか。
なんだと。
さっきの俺に対する背信行為忘れたわけじゃなかろう。間抜けなKが協力を選んでくれたからいいものの、もしそうならなかったら 今頃お前の体はあのクレーンにぶら下がってるところだったぜ。
追い詰められてやけになってるのかディオ。このゲームでそういう言動をするのはあまり賢明ではないと思うぞ。 AB ゲームでお前の対戦相手になった者は絶対に協力を選ぼうとは思わないだろうからな。
別に構わんさ。少なくともお前らが次回の対戦相手にならないことはもう分かってるわけだし。俺のバングルは K と同じ黄色のペアなんだ。お前らは紫色のペアだろ。 CD の第二扉を開くのにペア同士が組むことはありえない。だからだよ。
どうして K や私たちの色を知ってる？
K から聞いたんだ。さっきここにやってきてな、その時に。ちなみに天明寺や四つ葉ともあったぞ。奴らもここに来たんだ。だから2人のバングルの表示色も知ってる。ああ。
ルナは？
ルナなんて見かけちゃいないが。とにかく俺と K のペアが次に組む相手はお前らじゃない。青のそろばんのやつだ。おいおい、まだ気づいてなかったのか？お前らの目の前にあるこの発光した扉、こいつが次の CD なんだよ。ああ、見覚えのある装置が脇についてるだろ。間違いないと思うぜ。
なるほどな。お前と K の表示色は黄色、黄色は赤と緑の合成色だから、それに青を加えれば。
そういうことだ。
ああ、そうだな。足りないもう一人の水ペアがおそらくクオークだろう。ないな。チームはもう確定してる。
あとはここにある白の第一扉が開く時間をただひたすら待つだけってわけだ。悪いが俺はここで待たせてもらうぜ。いちいち上に行ったり下に行ったりすんのはかったるいからな。
ああ、行こう。
Very well. So Dio's just gonna wait and barge through the door. Luna's disappeared, apparently. Wasn't with K. Something bad's gonna happen, isn't it, before we get to ever see the white doors, I think. You can just tell something bad's gonna happen. But what? By the way, Drauken, this is why I don't necessarily pursue one question mark box in the flow when you say, oh, it's a quick one. From the previous game did it as well. Sometimes these take ages to resolve. And it's just one. Seems to be exactly the case here.
いや、ちょっとな。そこに太陽の形をした時計があるだろう。それを見たら、さっきのことを思い出したんだ。B 階の倉庫にあったあの落書きのことだよ。覚えてないか？
If the ninth lion ate the sun.
意味はわかるか？
I'm guessing maybe it means the lunar eclipse. Sure, but you also have to keep in mind that I know when this game was. You don't. I know how long bits will take.
後半の方は。
Well, I guess that's a point.
ところであの文章を見て何か気づいたことはなかったか？まだまだだな、シグマくん。観察力が足りないんじゃないか？教えてやろう。実はな、あの文章にはスペルミスがあったんだよ。ナインスの綴りが間違っていた。NINTH ではなく NINETH と表記されていたんだ。そうだ。あるいは単なるスペルミスではなかったのかもしれん。意図的に E を加えたということだ。足りなかったからかな。とにかくあの文章を書いたのがゼロだとするなら、何か重要な意味が込められているのは間違いないだろう。おいシグマ、まずいぞ。約束の時間をもう2分も過ぎてる。急ごう。
I'm going to assume that might refer to the lunar eclipse. Maybe. Possibly. Wait, no, that can't be right. Why would it reference just that? No, it's not referencing that. It's something else. But it's something to do with the lunar eclipse of the sun or whatever.
ああ、そうらしいな。どうするって、待つしかないだろう。行き違いになったら面倒だしな。待ってる間に調べておきたいことがある。生前のアリスを最後に見かけた場所だ。覚えてるだろう。アリスはあの時ここにかがみ込んで何かをじっと見ていた。
Yep, she was. What?
どうした？おう、でかしたぞシグマ。事実上なんだから仕方がない。結婚か。
Is it blood from the handkerchief?
まさか。
If I suddenly looked up at the ceiling, I followed her gaze and found myself looking up at a metal crane. It was the kind you might see in a shipyard, the sort that moves along a metal track and has a claw to grab and lift cargo containers.
「気づいたんだよ。四つ葉が気づいた、アリスが気づいたことに。あの6つの AB ルーム。
Oh, does it seem like there was room for another one?
一番右端の壁際には血痕が残されていた。血痕といって真っ先に思いつくものは何だ？男性にとってはな。ってふざけてるのか？そっちの血痕ではない。これだよ。アリスが所持していたハンカチだ。老婆のものと思われる血痕がここには付着している。さて、ここで一つの仮説を立ててみよう。 AB ルームの右端にこのハンカチが落ちていたとする。壁際に残されていた血痕はこのハンカチからにじみ出たものだと考えてみるんだ。するとどうなる？そうだな。だとするとその時アリスは何を思っただろう。 もう一歩だ。そこだ。
So someone...
いつからだと思う？待て。最初というのはいつのことだ？どうやらやっと気づいたようだな。
Yeah, one of the rooms is missing. Or has been moved. The rooms have been moved. Not missing. That one has been switched around. Yes, and that was the room that the body was found in. That one, which was previously there.
そうだ。多分な。一番右端の AB ルーム、一番左端へ。
They must have done this during the first set of games while we were all trapped in rooms and stuff, because you might have heard that otherwise.
ところで、左端の AB ルームといえば何があった場所だ？
The lady.
そこに最初に閉じ込められていたのは誰だ？
Luna. For the third time, Fire walked off without saying anything. My body felt like lead, but I forced myself to follow her. She stopped in front of the graffiti that began two milkmen.
これ、なんだと思う？
Oh no, is Luna really a killer?
おそらく。これのことだな。ここをよく見てくれ。直線的な跡があるだろう。これが犯行に使われた凶器の痕跡だとするなら、このハンカチはそれをくるんでいたという可能性もある。ルナはその凶器をこのハンカチでくるみ、右端の AB ルームとその一つ隣の AB ルームの間に隠したのではないだろうか。ところが部屋を移動したことによってそのハンカチは表にさらされることになってしまったわけだ。その可能性は高いだろう。繰り返しになるが、これまで話してきたことは全て可能性の話だぞ。今の推測だけでは説明できないことが多すぎるしな。
That's a good point. I don't think she's Zero Senior.
なるほど。言われてみれば確かにそうだな。何度も言わせるな。私はルナが犯人だと断定した覚えはないぞ。だがいずれにせよアリスはそう考えたんだと思う。そしておそらく四つ葉も。
Oh yeah, it's a bit weird that this is all tied to Luna, but I guess she isn't the killer necessarily. But it is suspicious.
そうだ。
I see a point. So if she thinks that Clover and Alice came to the same conclusion, then they're gonna kill Luna. そうだな。 Oh no. Has Clover gone off on another rampage again?
シグマさん、ファイさん、来ていたのですね。
Well, here's Kay.
すみません。残念なお知らせがあります。ルナさんが亡くなりました。キャビンの2号室。アリスさんが殺されたのと同じ部屋です。
Oh no. Not another bloody... Now Luna's dead. This was the third time I'd touched a body and felt cold skin. I thought it might get easier, but it had only gotten worse. I didn't think I'd ever get used to it, but I didn't want to. My hands began to shake and I tried to steady them as I pressed a pair of fingers to her neck to check for a pulse. Nothing, of course. Luna was dead. Her eyes were flat and empty, the pupils dilated in what could have been terror. It felt surreal, like I might blink and then she would sit up again. There's that injection thing again. So this is definitely the work of Clover. We know that Clover has a previous for this kind of thing. She would smile and blush and look away nervously, everything would be alright. I blinked, she lay there, still, dead and pale.
私はシグマさんを信じてるんです。
Grief cracked open like an egg and rage clambered out, hot and angry and screaming. It clawed at the inside of my chest and pounded at the back of my eyes. I squeezed them shut and ground my teeth. My hands balled into fists so tight they hurt. I took a deep breath and opened my eyes again. Another breath. I stood up and realized Kay was talking.
おそらく毒殺されたのでしょう。見てください。ルナさんの傍らに注射器が転がっています。
正確に言うとインジェクションガン、注射銃だな。射出口を体に押し付けてトリガーを引くことにより装填されたバイアル粘液が注入される仕組みになっている。要はこのバングルに仕込まれた注射装置と同じようなものだ。
薬液の種類まで一緒です。バイアル。薬瓶のラベルにはハイメトリンと表記されています。そうです。中身はなくなっていますから、ルナさんは多分これを打ち込まれて。ほら、顎関節の下のあたりに円形の赤い充血痕があるでしょう。これは注射銃の先端部分が陰圧によって皮膚を吸い上げた際にできたものと考えられます。さらにその中心部分には針を刺したような痕跡も。
どうやら間違いなさそうだな。ルナはここにある注射銃によってハイメトリンを投与されて殺されたと。
呼んできましょうか。 何でしょう。はい。ルナさんとはビーカーに降りてからすぐに別れたのです。その方が効率的ですからね。クオーク君や他の皆さんを探すには。
じゃあ遅れた理由は何だ？お前は約束の時間になっても姿を現さず、およそ20分も遅れて英会の倉庫にやってきた。それまで一体何をしていたんだ？
それは蘇生処置を。その前にルナさんを発見した経緯についてご説明しましょう。実は私は集合時間の5分ほど前にあの倉庫に着いていたのです。そこで私はあなた方やルナさんが来るのを待っていました。ちょうど黄色の扉と水色の扉の間の付近だったと思います。それから数分後のことだったでしょうか。水色の扉の方から女性の叫び声が聞こえてきたのです。叫び声とは言っても何枚もの扉を隔てて届けられたものだったので、音量としてはとても弱々しくかすかなものでしたが、ですから何と叫んでいたのかまでは分かりません。もしかしたら空耳かもしれない。最初はそう思いました。事実それ以降は一切声が聞こえてくることはなかったのです。しかし時が経つにつれ、その不気味な静寂がむしろ私に強い胸騒ぎを覚えさせました。やはり何かあったのではないか、そう思った私はようやく意を決してこのキャビン区画へと向かうことにしたのです。通路に入ると2号室の扉がわずかに開いていることに気づきました。要するにこの部屋のことです。あとはお察しの通りになります。私は室内へと飛び込んでいき、倒れたルナさんを発見したというわけです。はい、現場の状況からルナさんにハイメトリンが投与されたことは明らかでした。そこで心臓マッサージと肺への圧迫を繰り返して、このマスクさえなければ人工呼吸もできたのですがね。倉庫にあなた方が来ているという確証はなかったからです。もしもシグマさんとファイさんが遅刻していたら、誰もいない倉庫へと足を運んだ分大幅なタイムロスになります。ご存知の通り蘇生処置は1分1秒を争うものです。ですからむやみに動き回るよりはそのまま処置を続けていた方が得策だろうと考えたのです。しかし
なあ K、 お前が叫び声を聞いてからこのキャビンへと駆けつけるまでの時間はだいたいどれくらいだったんだ？
情けないことにためらっていた時間がありますから、おそらく3分程度はかかったのではないかと。
その時に犯人は？
いいえ、見かけませんでした。3分もあれば十分でしょう。この部屋を出たらすぐ左手に通路へとつながった扉があります。そこから出て行ったのではないでしょうか。
この部屋のどこかに隠れ潜んでいたという可能性は？
それはありません。シグマさんとファイさんを呼びに行くときに念のため室内を調べましたから。よろしいでしょうか。
なんだ？
ルナさんの件と関係あるのかどうかはわからないのですが、実は一つお伝えしておきたいことがあるのですよ。アリスさんの姿を見てください。何か気づきませんか？
凶器が。
そうです。おそらくナイフと思われますが、とにかく胸に突き刺さっていたはずの例の物体が消え失せているのです。
わからん。わからん。それならわからんこともないな。シグマ、もしもお前が人を殺すとしたら注射銃と刃物とどっちを使う？もしもの話だよ。
私なら
This
迷う
is
ことな
so
く
long.
駐車場
I
の方を
thought we'd
使い
be
ます。
done already at this point, to be honest.
だよな。それが人の心理というものだ。間に間接的な工程が挟まれば挟まるほど、
Starting to feel a
人を
little bit
殺す
tired.
時の
you
抵
see.
抗感は低くなる。だから、それについては分からんと言ってるだろうが、抜き取ったのはルナを殺した後かもしれん。不可能ではないだろう。3分というのは、思っているよりも長いもんだぞ。とにかく、私が言いたいのは、どのタイミングで凶器が抜き取られたのかは分からないということだ。私とシグマがこの部屋で、アリスのバングルを回収してから、K が駆けつけるまでの間、およそ30分ほどになるかな。その間ならば、誰でも凶器を手に入れることができたはずだ。もしかしたらそれは、ルナを殺した犯人とは全く別の人物かもしれない。あるいは同じ人物かもしれない。わからない。わからないことは、
One point past
考
Cole
え
was
ない
half
方
the
が
knife.
身のためだ。
Or whatever weapon it was.
推理をする上で、妙な先入観を抱くことほど危険なものはない。根拠のない情報などただのゴミ。そんなものはバッサリと切り捨てて、むしろ脳内メモリに焼きを作った方が賢明だ。それが、今のこの状況で、私が言えることの全てになる。わかったか？よろしい。さてと、他の連中にも、伝えないとな。
ルナさんのことですね。
ああ。
では白の扉の前へと向かうことにしましょう。ディオさんはあそこにいるはずですし、おそらく天明寺さんと四葉さんも。
Kay nodded and picked up Luna's bracelet.
さあこれを持って行ってください。
He held it out to me. I stared down at the bracelet. It felt wrong to just take it, like we were just using and abandoning her.
どうしたんですかシグマさん。シグマさんとファイさんは紫色のペア版。この緑のそろばんがなければ白の第二扉を開くことができないのですよ。だったら
He pressed the bracelet gently into my hand.
生き残るのもルナさんのためですよ。それとも彼女を殺した犯人を捕まえずに無駄死にするつもりですか？
I sighed and closed my hand around the cold metal.
さあ行きましょ
う。待て。まずいぞ。あったんじゃない。あるんだ。これから。場合によっては最悪の事態になるかもしれん。
A worst case scenario.
最悪の
What?
事態。
そうだ。私としたことがどうかしていた。よりにもよってこんな大事なことに気づかなかったとは。すまん。私のせいだ。あまりにもいろんなことがありすぎて、そこまで意識が回らなかったんだよ。
Oh no, is she gonna talk about the bombs?
クオークのことだ。
Oh.
ああ、そうだ。
なるほど。
Oh, right. Talking about
それは非常にまずいですね。第一扉が閉鎖されるまでに中に入らなければペナルティが課せられることになります。つまりそれまでにクオーク君を見つけることができなければ3人とも
4 minutes.
とにかく B 階の倉庫に向かいましょう。もしかしたらクオーク君はすでに見つかっているかもしれません。
Oh boy. might be about to have 2 more.
カラードドア。
5 minutes left.
遅えんだよ。ふざけんじゃねえぞおめえら。俺を殺す気か。ああ、知らねえよんなもん。俺はあれからずっとここにいたんだ。それよりもアリスのバングルはどこだ。誰が持ってる。見りゃわかんだろうが、そのぐらい。誰も来ちゃいねえよ。おい、いいから早くバングルをよこせよ。持ってんだろ、アリスのバングル。
Five pulled it out of her pocket. The face still shone with blue light. This had been Alice's bracelet. Five's eyes never left Dio as she carefully handed the bracelet to Kay.
よし、行くぞケイ。おい、何してんだよ。この扉じゃ不満か。だったら別の扉に変えてやってもいいぜ。白の扉は3枚あるが、組み合わせさえ正しければどれを選んでもいいはずだからな。
そういう問題ではありません。
じゃあどういう問題だって言うんだ。
人としての問題です。あの3人を置き去りにして先に進むわけには。
ふざけんなよてめえ。お前がここにとどまれば俺まで死んじまうんだぞ。
ですが
カラードドア。
3 minutes.
分かった、分かったよ。正直に言うわ。実はな、俺には生まれたばかりの赤ん坊がいるんだ。このゲームに勝たないとその子を殺す、そう脅されてるんだよ。
そんな。
嘘じゃない、本当のことだ。
I don't believe
ゼ
you.
ロに口止めされてて言えなかったんだよ。だがこうなった以上は仕方がない。詳しいことは中に入ってから教えてやる。
Definitely lying about that.
だから
It's a lie. Don't listen to him. I wanted to scream. Dio was obviously lying, but it looked like Kay was buying it. But he had to go in. I couldn't try and stop him. If I did, they'd both die.
分かってくれケイ、お願いだ。どうか俺の子供を見捨てないでくれ。助けてやってくれ、頼む。
Kay turned to look at me in time. We both nodded silently back.
わかりました。行きましょう。
本当か。
ええ。しかし条件があります。
条件。
はい。シグマさん、ファイさん、お二人にも白の扉に入っていただきます。私とディオさんだけが生き残るなどということはあってはならないことです。お二人にも付き合っていただきます。それが条件です。
まためんどくせえこと言いやがって。
いかがでしょう、シグマさん、ファイさん。
バカなこと言ってんじゃねえぞてめえ。その結果ここにいる4人も全員死ぬことになるんだぞ。命の重みを天秤にかけろシグマ。
私もだ。私も同じ。他の3人を見捨てるわけにはいかない。シグマに従おう。
お前ら揃いも揃って。
カラードドア。
1 minute left.
おそらくそうおっしゃるのではないかと思っていましたが、仕方がありませんね。すみません、シグマさん、ファイさん。
Oh god, he just knock us out so he could take us through the door?
申し訳ありません。こうするしかなかったんです。
ディオの話真に受けたのか。
いいえ、違います。 私はただあなた方を助けたかっただけです。こうでもしない限りあなた方があの場を動くことはなかったでしょう。そういう人ですからね、あなたたちは。さあ、わかりません。残りの10秒で考えてみますよ。では。
Kay turned and left, quickly disappearing outside of our door. Fire and I lay on the floor moaning, curled around our aching stomachs. He tried to save us.
カラードドア閉鎖。
Not quite able to walk yet, Fire and I crawled out of the secondary door. The punch Kay had given me had been incredibly powerful, and my arms and legs still felt numb and tingly.
ああ、と言いたいところだが、少し休ませてもらえないか。体の方はどうでもいい。ただ、気持ちの整理をつけたいんだ。
Yeah, that's understandable. I nodded and we sat there in silence. No matter what I did, I couldn't get their faces out of my head. Tenmyoji, Quover, Quark. I hoped they were alright somehow, but I wasn't sure how much time had passed before Fi finally stood up.
行こう。
And that was it. She turned and headed for the end of the hallway, feet dragging as if she were carrying something heavy. It was a moment or two before I followed. So we are going to get to see one of these rooms. Security. Alright, if we're doing a puzzle tonight, I'm saving and doing it tomorrow. I am... Snazzy looking security room.
ああ、モニタールームと書いてあったな。
Well, I don't know, actually. Hmm.
もしかしたら監視カメラの映像がここに流れてきてるのかもしれない。
The thing I have to consider is that I'm not gonna be able to stream on Wednesday night. I'm not gonna be able to stream on Friday night. I have to pick one night to do an Iron Man run. It'll probably be the last night of the week unless something weird happens. And I'm still fucking waiting for Mock to actually do his run so I can know what I have to beat. I'm not sure, actually. To be honest, I think I do wish to do Doom tomorrow. I have something to get on with. Right, I'm checking the floor again. We are still on 1 point here. Oh my god. Oh, no way. Could this be the true ending path? Like it was in the... Oh god. This is such a long path. Could this be the true end? No, wait, that seems a bit depressing for a true ending, doesn't it? But then this has been going on for nearly 2 fucking hours, just for 1 square. Holy shit. I've been kind of asking, please end on something. God damn it.
今のところ、どの画面も真っ暗で何も見えないし。
Well, maybe it will in a minute. But I tell you, if I have to solve a puzzle, I'm saving this for next time. I'm not doing a puzzle. Over 4 hours.
仮にモニターを起動させることができたとしても、ゼロが私たちに監視カメラの映像を見せるとは思えないしな。ああ、やれるだけのことはやってみよう。
Well, true. Oh my god, it's a puzzle. We're actually in one of the white rooms. That's really cool and all. Holy shit. We actually are on puzzle. Wow. Oh my god, the game did it again. No fucking way. It pulled the same stunt twice. A path that seems so short and innocent is actually the longest path. Oh my god. This has to be the true ending path, right? Because this is exactly what happened with the true ending in the previous game. However, we won't be able to get it. There'll be a lock. Oh my god, this is the true ending. Alice dies, Luna dies, Colby dies. Wow. I mean, maybe it's not the true ending. That's a possibility this is not, but this is the same trick the game pulled for the true ending last time. I'm just going off what the previous game did. It could also be possible that this is going to happen a few times. Maybe there's, oh my god, does that mean there's like a whole bunch of these paths? Possibly? Like a whole bunch of these revolving around Tietri rooms? Could any of these suddenly become branching? Could have been an entire grid of grids? Well, in either way, we have a puzzle to solve. Yeah, this does sound quite nice, Epic. Wow. Game did it again. I definitely think we're not getting to this choice. I think we're going to get locked out of this, and we're going to have to come back. But we might have just found the true ending path. Maybe. Maybe. We will see. But that will have to be for next time. Holy shit. I had a very strong suspicion when the game suddenly went on and on. I thought, oh god, are we gonna actually go hidden path? And it pulled the trick a second time. I had a feeling it might do that. Wow. What a twist! Right, well, we've covered quite a bit tonight. Holy shit. We finally secured our first ending of the game. Luna might be a killer, or she might not be a killer. Oh man, there's just so many questions that need answered. Oh man, I'm gonna need some time to ruminate on that. Right, well, I won't be continuing this tomorrow, unfortunately, Epic and Drauken. I will be playing some Doom stuff. I will be doing my next Doom WOD request tomorrow, which is Doom Builder Project 27 from my request list. And I'm also going to be taking care of the Iron Man. I have literally got to take care of it within one of the next 3 days, either... Probably not Tuesday night, but it'll probably either be Thursday night or Saturday night. And I suspect it might be the last day of the month, given how late Mutt is doing his run. And I need to get some Scythe 2 practicing in that case. So it's going to be Doom for a little bit. And we'll get back to this probably next week, I suspect. Maybe earlier, we will see. We will see. But it's going to be at least a few days before I get back to the next part of this game. So, thank you all for watching. Hope you've all enjoyed between the two of you who have been here for Epic. It's nice to have someone else who's been enthusiastic about the game who stuck around. That's not just me and Drauken anymore. And I will catch you all tomorrow for Doom. Or if you're here for this, I'll see you in a few days. Have a good night, everybody.